Okay, sorry I'm late today. I normally would start probably about 4 hours ago, 4 or 5 maybe. But I was a little busy this morning, so starting at the usual time for the week. So we are back with where we left off yesterday. No, not that. I wanted to. I was organizing Pokemon in Pokemon Home and making sure I got all the Pokemon in here. The only one that's missing from here is Ogerpon. So, hopefully we can get Ogerpon today. But I could do this as well. Which I'm going to do that before we go to Blueberry Academy. But while we are over here, we need to go over this way because Kiran is over here. And I found out I'm only missing 8 Pokemon between Alola and Galar for my living dex. That's the first signboard. Sorry, did I startle ya? I didn't mention that I'd hang back. I did mention that I'd hang back and follow you here. We're supposed to read the signboard, right? Oh, I already know the whole story, so go ahead. You should check it out. Long, long ago, in a galaxy far, far away, there was a fearsome ogre in the land of Kitakami. The ogre made its home in the mountain behind the village, frightening all who ventured there. One day the ogre came down from the mountain in a terrible rage, causing great fear in the village. By some stroke of luck, Okidogi, Munkidori, and Fezandipiti all happened to be there as well. The 3 Pokemon laid down their lives to fend off the ogre and send it back to the mountain. In admiration, the people of the village bestowed upon this brave trio the title the Loyal Three. Their remains were given a proper burial, and statues of the 3 were erected above the site. The Loyal 3 monument is right over there. But don't you think the ogre in the folktale sounds kinda cool? Yeah, it sure does. Right? I know you'd get it, Bane. It was up against 3 whole Pokemon at once, battling it out by itself. Wowzers, that's so cool. Oh, but I guess most people would just think an ogre like that is scary, huh? I don't think there's any reason to be afraid. When I was little, I went up into the mountain so many times at night, all on my own, and I never once met that ogre. The only scary thing that happened was the grown-ups giving me a real earful about it. So yeah, we were supposed to take a photo in front of the signboard, right? I don't have a smartphone, could you? That turned out great. You're even good at taking photos. Thanks. Sorry, not trying to butter you up or anything. No, I didn't want to have to come do this whole school trip thing, but, well, it might actually be kinda fun. I got to be out in nature around my hometown and talk to you, Bane. Hey, if you want, maybe we could set up a picnic. Would you like a sandwich? Of course you come out. But what is that thing? Some kind of kaiju or something? A kaiju? This is Miradon. It's called Miradon, and you ride on it? Huh. I've never seen another Pokemon like this. And it seriously comes out whenever it hears the word sandwich. It's always hungry. It's a Saiyan. Never thought I'd actually get to meet such an awesome Pokemon. No wonder you're so strong, Bane. You're special. So the next we should go find the next signboard. It's on the grounds of Kitakami Hall. Kitakami Hall is, well, first double back to town from here, then there's this bridge you cross, and from there, you'll need to climb up the mountainside. I'll hang back for now, and meet you there later. He wanted his sandwich, and you denied him. I mean, I've already been all over the village. I'm pretty sure I can just fly there if I wanted to. Of course, a useless TM on the roof. But that's not useless. Okay, I meant to pick that up, but I didn't pick up, and neither did that. Okay. That one did. Where are we going? I don't... Pretty sure I should have turned somewhere else, but I think I am in the right spot. Yeah, I am. Okay. Didn't you... Did I miss it somewhere? Isn't this where I'm supposed to be? Over here. That's where it's at. That's the second signboard. Bit tricky to find, huh? A little bit. Sorry, I'm following at a distance, so I hope you can't... I hope you can get used to me showing up like this. Now then, let's read the sign. The ogre possessed 4 mysterious glimmering masks. It is said that depending on the mask the ogre donned, the powers of its cudgel could change. Would it change, not could change. When wearing the teal mask, it could bring life back into withered greenery around it. When wearing the crimson mask, it would turn a candle's flame into a raging inferno. When wearing the blue mask, it could stop the very flow of a river. When wearing the ashen gray mask, it could easily break the hardest stone in 2. Before the Loyal 3 fell, they wrested away 3 of the ogre's masks, greatly weakening it. Did you read it? The masks the Loyal 3 stole are kept at Kitakami Hall. Everyone in town is scared of the ogre but me. I really like it. It was strong and cool, and it didn't even care when everyone shunned it. I've always wanted to be like that, ever since I was a kid. I want to be as cool as the ogre. My sis sorta ends up doing everything for me, even when we're at school. I I want to try to get stronger so I can do things for myself, you know? I'm gonna become someone people can rely on. Then just maybe I could be that ogre's friend. Oh, right. Picture. We're supposed to take a picture. You can take the next one too, if you don't mind, Bane. Phew. I knew it was the right call to let you handle it, Bane. Now, onto the next signboard. Oh, and you know the mountain the stories say the ogre lives on? It's actually Oni Mountain. You can climb it from the stairs over there. If you wanted, we could go see the ogre's home. Folks call it the Dreaded Den. I want to see it. Yeah, yes. I really wanted you to see it for yourself, Bane. I've already been there and inside it. So if you keep climbing up, you'll reach the Infernal Pass. There's a sign before that. If you turn at the sign, you can get to the Dreaded Den. So I'll just head on up then. Come along when you're ready, and be careful. Oni Mountain. I already know where the den is. Oh, there's water right there. Interesting. When you glitch through the wall. And when you go up higher than what you need to go. Bing, did you have trouble getting across the narrow path? No, because I didn't go across the narrow path. There it is, the Dreaded Den. This is supposed to be the ogre's home. At least that's what everyone says. I come here all the time, but I've never seen it. Maybe a powerful ogre like that would only show up if it heard some kind of battle going on. Oh yeah, I think I've gotten a bit stronger since the last time we battled, so, you know. If we wanted to, we could battle. Let's do it. Alright, though, we should heal up our teams first. I'll give it all I got. I got this. This time I'll put up a good fight. Uh-huh, sure. No. What would be the point of switching? Oh man, I lost. I knew it. You really are strong, Bane, but Bane, how am I ever gonna be able to beat you? If the ogre saw that battle, I'm sure it'd be thinking, that kid's got real strength. So my school, Blueberry Academy, is a school that specializes in teaching the art of Pokemon battling. If I was as strong as you, maybe I could aim to be the best trainer there. Let's go have a look at the ogre's den. Watch your head. See how dark it is in here and cramped? Even the floor is all rough and uneven. Living all alone in a place like this would get pretty miserable, don't you think? Poor ogre. We have plenty of room at our house. I would have totally let it stay with us. You're a sweet kid, Kiran. No, I'm not. I've just always liked the stories about the ogre, that's all. But if the ogre really did show up to stay at our place, I'm sure the whole town would freak. Well, no way. The sun's already gone down. I guess we'll have to save the last signboard for tomorrow. Oh, I almost forgot. Today's the first day of the Festival of Masks, over at Kitakami Hall. It's a big event where everyone puts on masks and runs around celebrating. I mean, it's not like you've got to go or anything, but if you wanted to, check it out, well, it'd be fun. Let's go together. Yeah, why not? It'd be great to go together. There's just a few things we'd have to get ready. First, so we should swing by my house before heading to the festival. We live in the northwest corner of the village. It's, let's see, I could maybe draw a map. Oh, your rodent phone has a map in it? Huh. You want me to register it on your map? Yeah, I could give that a try. Others, it sure is handy having a map that shows you everything right there in your phone. I'm gonna ask if I can get a rodent phone someday too. I'll be right behind you. If you want to head to my family's place first, see you there. What's a Geodude? What was that? It looked like it was flying. I didn't know what the fuck it was, and I turned around and it's the family Pokemon. Really? And they are right here. Stopping on the roof. Gramps, I'm home. Welcome home, Kiran, and who's this with you? Oh, this is Bane. He's part of the same school trip as me and Sis. Oh, so this is your new friend of... This is a new friend of yours, eh, Kieran? I sure am. What, really? We're friends? Friends. I feel all tingly and funny hearing that. Thank you for befriending our Kieran here, Bane. Oh, Kieran's made a friend? Yeah, this is Bane. Bane, this is my grandma. Well, fancy that. A friend of Kieran's. We're delighted to have you, Bane. Oh my, is it really already sundown? Goodness me, I'd nearly forgotten. The Festival of Masks starts tonight, doesn't it? Come now, Kieran. You too, Bane. I'll get out some jinbei for you both so you can go to the festival all gussied up. Hear that? We get to dress up in jinbei. Yay! Now, don't go running off just yet. We have to do up your hair too. There we are, all done. I don't like the hairdo. Wow. It suits you mighty fine, just as I thought it would. It does not. Goodness, it's like I've gained another grandson. Ho ho. I imagine a stylish young thing like yourself can make good use of this too, Bane. Finally got the style card. Having that card should open up all sorts of new looks for you at the big city shops and salons. Hey, Gran, do you know where my... God, what are you doing here? Bane said he'd go to the Festival of Masks with me. Oh, really? Is that so? What's it matter anyway? What are you doing back here? Oh, right, Gran, I couldn't find my mask for the festival. Oh, the masks? They should be in the shed. I put them there after last year's festival. It shouldn't be locked, so you three can go have a rummage and see what you find. Alright, to the shed. First one there wins. Wait, sis, you're such a cheater. Please forgive those two, Bane. They can be a bit rambunctious. But there's gotta be another one. Sis, Bane's here. Just rolling up like you own the place. Well, it looks like there's only 2 masks in the shed. Too bad, right? There's nothing I can do about it. Guess you'll have to do without a mask, eh? First come, first served, and all that. That's fine. Come on now, don't look so glum. How about instead of a mask, I give you a battle in style. Festival style. Come on, get in position. Slow your roll there. I didn't agree to anything yet. Feel free to be dazzled by how great I look in my jinbei. I'll win while you stare? While you're distracted. Is this about the mask? Come on, stop with the super effective moves. So, Swadaloon. If you want me to stop, then don't send a Pokemon out with a move I have a super effective hit on. Like, damn. That's going to be weak against fire as well. Might Tiana. I'm going to crush you and go to the festival feeling like a winner. Oh no! What am I gonna do against level 18? I don't know, Earthquake? Hey, you're supposed to be enamored and distracted by my festival style. She's so full of herself. Oh well, it's not like beating me was gonna cause another mask to magically appear. Now then, let me get my mask. How's that? Look good, don't I? It's okay, Bane. You can just wear my mask. What? No, I already said it's first come, first served. And besides, that's your ogre mask. You've always loved that mask best. Yeah, but... No buts about it. Bane can just get his own mask at the festival. He's fine. Now move it. Let's go. Oof. Sorry, Bane. I know my sis seems kind of harsh, but she's really not all that bad. Actually, she was tearing the shed apart trying to find a third mask for you before you got there. Don't tell her I told you that, Bane. The Festival of Masks is held up at Kitakami Hall. But we should probably get going. So what I'm gonna do is finish the DLC. Well, this part of the DLC. Then I'm going to go do the thing with the Blood Moon. That way, when I go to Blueberry Academy, I'll have access already. Well, I technically already have the Blueberry Academy Pokedex fully completed, so. There's Ogerpon. This is the Festival of Masks. Today's just the first day. It'll keep going for a while. I bet you don't have any festivals this big over in Palladia. Paldea? I'm gonna go with that. Or wherever, right? That's true. Knew it. See, Kitakami's just as good as any of your big, shiny cities. It's okay, Bane, just ignore her. I'll snap a photo so you can remember this amazing night forever. Give me your roto stick for a sec. Come on, you two. Scooch in closer. Oh, you're stepping on my toe, sis. Oh, stop complaining. This'll only take a second. Okay, are you all ready? Say Chansey. Now that's what I call a nice festival vibe. The Festival of Masks is held so we can all honor the Loyal Three, the brave heroes of Kitakami. The Loyal Three are the Pokemon that once protected this land from the evil ogre, you know. Most of the kids in town wear masks of the Loyal Three like me. Did I mention they're our heroes? What are you laughing at? Nothing. I was just thinking it was funny that, like you, don't know anything about the ogre. What? I know the legends of Kitakami better than anybody. Pretty gutsy of you to laugh at your big sister. Sorry. Kiki's still a little baby, so of course he thinks some kind of terrible monster is cool. He likes the ogre more than the Loyal Three. Oh, look. They've got candy apples. Let's go check out the stalls. Excuse me, 2 candy apples, please. You got it. 2 candy apples coming right up. Here, Bane, you can have one. Thanks. Grandma gave me some pocket money, so it's no big deal. I love candy apples. You don't get to eat every day, you know. Grandma always just makes us mochi as a snack. There's even a Pokemon in Kitakami that looks like a little old candy apple. Did you know that? Yes, I did. Hey, let's check that out over there. Yeah, of course I can't. He says, oh, let's check that out over there, but runs all the way up here. Like, yeah, like you could see that from down there, dude. Step right up for a game of Ogre Outsting. So y'all want to have a go? Sure. Why not? You're one of those kids that came all the way from Paldea, right? I can't very well take money from a guest. Have a go on the house. Oh, you're gonna try it, Bane? I'll cheer you on from a safe distance. You're up for a run of Ogre Outsting, huh? I did one just now. It was pretty easy for me, that is. My score was 6,390. Think you can do better? Go get her, Bane. I mean, on my first try with it, I got a better score than you, so... Ogre Outsting is a traditional game that has been played in Masui Town since long ago. Gather up lots of berries and bring them to the berry tables to try to earn yourself a high score. The playing field is dotted with ogre balloons in 4 different colors. Pop these balloons to collect the berries inside them. There are also 4 different colors of berry tables. At your home base, place one of your berries on a matching table by getting close to it and pressing the A button. Once you've managed to place the target number of berries on these tables, you win. From time to time, greedy Pokemon may gather around the berry tables, hoping to gobble up all your hard-earned berries. If you let them, they'll eat until all your berries are gone. Use the R button to scare them off. 3322. That'll be easy. clear. 4, 5, 5, 6. Need one more green. There's the green over here. So come back over here. Stage 3. 8, 8, 7, 7. Okay. Now I just need 3 more green, 5 more red. Got one too many blue, that's why I couldn't get the last red. Which I see red right there, so that'll be easy. Put 1 red in. Go get the last red, then put them all in. Nice. There we go, quit. And I got a higher score than Carmine. And that was some fine dashing about. Let's see, you scored 7,094 points, so here's your prize. EXP Charm. Nice. Carmine Masui's reigning champion of Ogre Balloon Busting have been defeated? Ugh, I hate losing. I want to have another go to get even, but I'm all out of pocket money. I'll give you some money. Kiki, you go and beat Bane for me. No. What's that? You're taking the side of an outsider over your own sister? That makes me so annoyed. I think I'm gonna black out. Ugh, sorry she's causing such a scene. Don't worry, I'll deal with her. Why don't you go wander around a bit in the meantime? I see the ogre. Yeah, I can't ride the Pokemon. Let's go talk to the ogre. Pon. Mysterious child is staring at you from behind their mask. That's a cool mask. Ponyo. Hey, Bane. Listen to this. It's nuts. Kiki's no use at all. Zero talent for ousting ogres. I'm telling you. Hey, who was that? The ogre. Wait, Bane. You shouldn't run off on your own. Hey, new kid. That goes for you, too. You should come back. The mountain is dangerous at night. You found the teal mask. Who was that? Where'd that kid come from? Was it a Pokemon? What are you talking about? Wait, do you mean that kid we just saw? They ran off toward the mountain. Could that have been the ogre from the story on all the signboards? Or are you saying that story was true? No, the story's a lie, but... I mean, they did drop a mask, so they really must be. Bane, sis. What are you guys doing over here? There was an ogre here, and... Hey, wait, stop. What? What are you yelling all of a sudden, sis? It's nothing you'd be interested in at all, I swear. Huh? Oh, I get it. I bet you were making fun of me behind my back. I'm just gonna head back to the festival. Whew. At least he didn't figure out what we were really talking about. Don't scare me like that. Blabbering for the whole world to hear. Don't you have any filter? See, Kiki really likes the ogre. Like, really, really, really likes it. So if you found out we'd seen the ogre without him, guess I was afraid he'd feel bad, you know? Feel left out or something. Am I overthinking it? Besides, I didn't want him running up the mountain to follow the ogre and at this hour either. Well, in any case, we already lied about it, and that's that. Let's keep this whole thing our little secret, okay? Maybe hold off on showing Kiki that mask you just picked up, too. Right, still part of the festival, so I can't... Can I change my clothes? Or the high side? Ooh, no. Those are fine. I wish I could... I'll keep the festival bag. Why does it show that there's a different spot? Yes. There we go. Change at the festival. Why not? All I want to do is get rid of this hairstyle. I do not like it. Keyran is over here. No? Or are you wearing a Pikachu mask? Aren't you supposed to be wearing a mask of the Loyal 3 or the Ogre? Or should I say the Terrible 3 and the Ogre? Had enough of the festival? Well, then guess we should head home. I'll walk you back to the community center. Then the next day. There you are, Bane. Just because we didn't agree to meet doesn't mean you get to keep me waiting. So, you see, I wanted to talk to you a bit. You haven't told anybody about the, the thing that happened yesterday, right? What thing? Come on, you know exactly what I'm talking about. We bumped into the yogurt. Yes, yogurt. So don't play dumb, got it? You still have that thing we picked up at the stairs, right? My grandpa knows a lot about the village's history, so... Why'd I add so? My grandpa knows a lot about the village's history. We should go talk to him about what happened yesterday. You know where my house is, right? See you there. Don't keep me waiting. Let's show Grandpa the thing we found. There is a place where I can go in and change here, right? That's the girl's room. This is the boy. Can I? I did not to the swine up, but okay, game. Is there not a room where I can go change in? Candy fruits at the Festival of Masks had such an interesting flavor. We provide a special service to visitors here at the Kitakami Community Center. If you've opened your bag and whatnot while you've been here, you might have noticed the theme of the upper and lower borders of your screen in some menus now change, depending on your location. No. I want to change this hairstyle, but I don't want to go back to the Palladian region. Paldean region. But it seems like I kind of have to. Whatever. Okay, so I already know I have a shit ton of Pokemon in Pokemon Home that are... went from being light to dark, just by traveling here. Fuck. Okay, this is where I was trying to find. Is this where I can get a haircut? Yep. The stylist knows your teal style card, and quietly pulled out the special style catalog. and straight. Flick back. That's what I had. Cornrows, romantic pompadour. Doesn't even look like short curls, curl bob, short crop, pixie cut, 2-block, bowl cut, short curls, space bun, short dreads, asymmetrical bob, tousled, kitakami ponytail, kitakami updo. Nope, ponytail. Nah. No. What the fuck is that? Do I not have the haircut I want? Guess that's in the blueberry style card. The updo sucks. Okay, bowl cut. No. Ooh. Living like Larry. Where is it? Flick back. Flick back and pompadour kind of look the exact same. To be fair. Just lost hair in the back for the pompadour. Flicked back, literally just has almost shoulder length hair, while the pompadour doesn't, but they're technically look the exact same. But let's go with switches to like really we're doing this still? No. Okay. No, not the updo. Fuck it. Let's just go with something up here. Pompadour. No. Flick back it is until I can get the other one I want. Clearly that's not in the teal style card. Just like that, we're all done. Gotta say, you're looking fabulous with this new style. That'll be 3,000 in all. Fuck you, lady. That's highway robbery. What I don't understand is why you can start the Blueberry Academy before you finish the Kitakami. I don't understand why it puts you up at the crystal pool. Fly here. So, I don't know if I'm going to be doing 2 streams or just one very long stream. Because, shit. Because I wanted to make up for missing one day, which would be another 3 hours. Then also make up for the times I cut stream a little short due to being sick. So that would be like another hour, because I cut it like half an hour each. And another half an hour for yesterday, so that would be like 7.5 hours. So I still have like 6 hours to go. Good morning to you, Bane. Hey, Bane, good morning. He's awake, huh? Wanna go see the last signboard? Kiki, go find someplace else to be. Bane's got business with me. Seriously, he's spending all his time with you. That's so unfair. You can be such a jerk. Would you just call me? Humph. What's his deal? Kiki should know better than to talk back to me like that. That's enough, Carmine. Be kind to your younger brother. I was being kind. It's not like I hit him or anything. Anyway, we've got more important things to discuss. Right, Bane? Come on. You gotta show Grandpa that thing you have. What? I mean, I have to show him the tail mask, but what would happen if I showed him the mythical Pechaberry? Could this be? This mask, it belongs to that poor ogre. Where did you find this? We bumped into it, the ogre I mean, yesterday at the Festival of Masks. I tried talking to it all nice and everything, but it dropped that mask and yeah. I never would have thought that the ogre would still be gracing our festival with its presence. Huh? What do you mean, still? I thought the ogre was a scoundrel that attacked the village. I suppose it's time I told you, Carmine. You see, the truth of what happened with that ogre is the other way around. The other way around? What do you mean? You should hear this too, Bane. You also met the poor ogre, or Ogerpon, as it's rightly named. Let me tell you the true story as passed down through our family for generations. This is going to be a bit of a long story to tell. Is that all right? Yes. This story has been passed down in our family by word of mouth. I learned it from my father. It's a story of truths, a story that must never be told to the rest of the village. You must never speak of it to others. Okay. Long, long time ago, a man and an ogre came to Kitakami from a foreign land. The people of the village feared the man and the ogre who looked so different from them. And so they refused to let the travelers come anywhere near the village. The man and the ogre were saddened that the villagers did not welcome them. But they were happy just to have each other. They settled quietly in a cave on the mountain. There was only one villager who pitied the two travelers, the village mask maker. He made several masks for the man and the ogre. The masks were brilliant works, adorned with gems the man brought from somewhere far away. By wearing these masks, the travelers could hide their true faces and mingle with the villagers. The man and the ogre were overjoyed. They thanked the mask maker for his kindness. Wearing the masks, the man and the ogre started secretly joining the village festival. The mysterious pair soon became the talk of the village because of their brilliant masks. In fact, rumors about them quickly spread far and wide, even to distant lands. But rumors of exquisite, shining masks attract more than just innocent curiosity. A group of greedy Pokemon soon made their way to the land of Kitakami. These Pokemon sneaked into the cave in which the man and the ogre lived, and tried to make off with the masks, which were carefully stored away. The man happened to be there. He managed to hold on to one of the masks, but he was not strong enough to protect them all. The Pokemon stole the other 3 masks. Several hours later, when the ogre returned to the cave, it found its beloved home in ruin. All that was left were the signs of a struggle and a teal mask. The ogre donned that mask and went down to the village, perhaps to search for its friend. Found the greedy Pokemon that were gloating over their stolen masks and defeated them. The villagers, of course, had no idea what was happening nor why. All they saw was a raging ogre, and they felt great fear. The villagers thought the 3 Pokemon had fallen trying to protect the village from the ogre. To honor their sacrifice, the villagers named them the Loyal 3 and interred them with care. Wounded and weak, the ogre returned to its cave alone and with great sadness. That's terrible. Ogerpon didn't deserve that. The Loyal 3, they're the worst. The story everyone's been told is the complete opposite of the truth. They gotta hear about this. Calm yourself, Carmine. I told you already to keep it to yourself. But Grandpa, the villagers believe their own version of history. They revere the Loyal 3, so how would they react to being told that they've got it all wrong? They'd probably get angry. Exactly. Back when this all first occurred, the mask maker, that is to say, our ancestor, tried desperately to tell the truth of the matter. But nobody would take him seriously. In fact, it said he was persecuted as a heretic. Oh, that really gets my blood boiling. In the end, the mask maker chose to protect his descendants, us, by keeping his mouth shut. However, he kept the truth alive, passed down from generation to generation as a family secret. I see. Kiki doesn't know the whole story yet, does he? He shouldn't know. I've certainly never spoken to him about it. Why do you ask? I don't know, he just really seems to like the ogre. He's practically obsessed. And he's been trying to one-up me as if he knows more about Ogerpon than I do. Well, I can't say what's going on with the boy, but he always was a sensitive child. It wouldn't surprise me if he somehow intuited the truth. I promise to tell Kiran the whole story when the time is right. Until then, take care not to breathe a word of the truth to anybody. Okay, Gramps. No, I really can't tell Kiki we met the ogre. About the mask you showed me. I noticed the jewel on its forehead was chipped. Might be able to fix it. Would you mind leaving the mask with me for a little while? Oh, huh. Maybe it got chipped when it fell down the stairs. Since Grandpa's offering, let's get it all nice and fixed up before we give it back to Ogerpon. Don't you worry. I'll be sure to take good care of this. I want to see Ogerpon again, but getting its mask fixed will have to come first. For now, we should carry on with the orienteering before Kiki gets suspicious. I bet we'll find Kiki just killing time somewhere in town. Oh, hey, Bane. So I was gonna ask, what were you and my sis just talking about? This and that, I guess. Oh, I see. So, about those signs, the last one's a bit of a hike away. It's in the Paradise Barrens, on the other side of Oni Mountain. We'll need to head over the mountain and down toward the northwest. You go on ahead, I'll catch up. What? Why do you lie to me? Because the game forced me to? I didn't want to, but the game forced me to. So I heard we need to go straight over the mountain and down the other side. Got it. Okay. As I was about to go up the mountain, I saw that, and it was useless. Okay, so that... Finding useless ones pissed me off. When I stopped to collect them. Uh-huh. I wonder if the level of the ogre changes. With not finishing the main story first. 'Cause all I have left for the main story is going to Area 0. Thunderfang. Okay, so I have a pull going for playing more Skyrim on stream. I'm pretty sure as of right now, the winning selection... Can I get... Thank you, game. Fuck! Pretty sure the winning selection out of the two is continue where I left off. That means I'll just be doing a lot of side quests and doing modded quest lines. Which there is one that I think I started on stream, but abandoned to just finish all the main game quest lines instead of just, you know, the modded one. But I don't... Skyrim's one of those games that never truly ends. Okay, so where I'm going is over here. Probably not even going to get past the edge of the mountain. Yep, I knew it. Didn't get past the edge of the mountain before. It's like, okay, let's just fall. That's why I decided to just fall myself. Where? I think it's over here. Okay, since I am closer to over here... Nope, it is over here. Like I thought. These are the Paradise Barrens. Pretty lonely place, huh? According to the old legends, the ogre used to be seen around here lots. Hey, before we check out the sign, could you battle me? Let's do it. Okay, let me heal up our Pokemon. This time, I'll win. You're challenged by Pokemon Trainer Keyran. Ah, shit. I just realized I forgot to do my morning Japanese lesson. And it's over 3 hours late. Fuck. I want to win. I want to win. You're not going to win. I should have thought things through. It wasn't supposed to go like this. I wish I can still do my my nightly Japanese lesson, which starts at 6. For me. Poliwhirl. Okay, it's starting to get warm in here. I might turn on my fan. Don't want to use Wild Charge because it'll give me recoil damage. Diplin. Why does it have to be like this? Why? Super Sweet Syrup. Evasiveness fell. Not very effective, effective, and not very effective. Okay. I'll just keep it on 2 so it's not that loud. Maybe just 1. Yeah, I'll keep it on 1 so it's not loud at all. And it's gonna keep me cool just enough. It's all because I'm too weak. I lost. It's because I'm weak. That's why I We should go check out the sign. Come on, let's get this over with. If you see a shadowy figure approaching you outside the village at twilight, be wary. Don a mask at once and hide your face. Do so, and whether the shadow is man or monster, you will pass each other by as fellow mask wearers. If you should meet the shadow when you have no mask in hand, then pray that it is only a man. If it is, you will live to see another day, and you will remember to never forget your mask again. But if it is the ogre, you will meet your end, as do all humans whose faces are seen by it. Once it sees your face, your soul will be forfeit, and you shall never return to the village. In the old days, everyone carried masks wherever they went, and the one who made those masks was actually my great-great-great-grandpa's. Great-great-great-grandpa, or something. That's amazing. I mean, I don't think any of that stuff about the ogre stealing souls is true or anything, but it is true that our family used to make masks. Our family has a long line of mask makers. Even my gramps can make them. I even heard that the reason we hold the festival of masks is because our ancestors came up with the idea. But I don't really like what they wrote on this sign here. Just because the ogre seemed sort of scary, everyone got all afraid of it and drove it away from the village. But I'm pretty sure the ogre must have been lonely on its own. Left all alone like that, treated like some kind of outcast. Sorry. For what? Wanna take the last photo? He's starting his villain arc already. Well, we're all done with our assignment now. But I've got to get stronger with my Pokemon. I'm gonna head home. I swear this cave was not here earlier, when I was trying to find the Earthquake TM. Okay. Let's check where I need to go first. Fly here. See, if I would have done the Area 0 before coming here, every single Pokemon would be like 3 times as strong. I need to go inside, don't I? Can you... No? Do I need to talk to Carmine? Don't worry, I'll do the whole orienteering thing like a good little student. Keep a low profile, okay? Who do I talk to, then? Maybe I need to sleep, not talk to anyone? Let's try that. Yes. The next day. Good morning, Bane. Carmine wanted me to tell you that she's waiting at her place. She said, you'd better get a move on and don't keep me waiting. Bane, you took your sweet time. We wanted to talk to you before Kiki wakes up. I wanted to fix dear Ogerpon's mask, but I'll need one more material if I want to do a proper job of it. Yeah. According to Gramps, we need to get a crystal cluster from the bottom of the crystal pool. I mean, we could just return the mask as it is, but I think it would make Ogerpon really happy if we fixed it up first. That's a nice thing to do. Especially now that I've heard the real story. I just want Ogerpon to be happy, you know? Sure, Ogerpon will be pleased to know you care so much for it. Right? Morning, Grandpa. Good morning, Kiran. Kiki, you'd better go kill time somewhere. Yeah, do whatever you want, sis. Excuse me? I don't need that kind of attitude from you. I got stuff to do, okay? What's his problem? He's been all bent out of shape since yesterday. I don't know. He spent the evening in his room without so much as a bite of dinner. Must be teen angst or something. It happens. It would have been hard to get stuff done with Kiki clinging to you, Bane. Guess things worked out in our favor. The crystal pool's at the top of Oni Mountain. I'm usually not too keen on outsiders heading up the mountain, but I think we can make an exception for you. She loves me. So does Nimona, but still. It's rather weird in a Pokemon game where they give you, like, two female characters that seem to cling to the main character. What say you? And I go for a hike to find ourselves a crystal cluster. Up the mountain we go, old man. Super potion, that's actually useful with doing the auto healing. Where did never mind, there was probably a sparkle on the ground, and that's why I picked it up. Okay, so I need to go, like, around this way. Up we go. We need to go to that little peak that's pointing into the water. I found a Chimecho. There you are, Bane. Come on, get a load of this view. This is the crystal pool. Bet you didn't expect it to be so pretty, huh? The crystals here are always shining. Isn't that strange? There's even a weird rumor that you can meet people here who've passed away. That explains what happens at the very end when you get the white book. Now we'll just need to get a little bit of the crystal from the bottom of the pool so we can fix that mask properly. That's where you come in, Bane. Go on then, jump in. Don't be scared. Jump in, like, into the pool? Well, yeah, I can't swim, and besides, my clothes would get soaked if I did it. You've got a real nifty Pokemon to ride on, right? You'll be fine. Rumble, rumble. What in the... An earthquake? Melodic. Melodic. We both sent out electric types. How fitting. This one looks strong. You're awful lucky that I'm around. Nope. Level 30 is not strong. I literally just one-shot it. It's not strong. Sheesh. That surprised me. Now that I think about it, Pokemon like that one do show up here from time to time. You know, you're pretty handy to have around in a battle, aren't you? I mean, I am one of the champion-ranked people in the Paldean region. Hey, is it that? You obtained the Crystal Cluster. You put the Crystal Cluster in your bag's key items pocket. Maybe it was stuck to that Pokemon you fought. The energy coming from those crystals at the bottom of the pool, I knew it. Miss Briar? Hi there, Carmine, and Bane too. I thought you were paired with other students. Did you decide to switch things up? I'm sorry, Miss Briar, but this place is actually pretty special. I'm not a big fan of outsiders just wandering around up here. I'm aware that this is sacred ground, yes. I did get permission from the caretaker, though. Was that not sufficient? Why did you come here? I was just doing a bit of field research. I was interested in the properties of the water here. And well, my hunch was on the money. You see, the crystal pool's water emit energy of the same wavelength as terrestrial energy. Though, I have no idea why that is. Once I figure that out, I might be able to stabilize the terrestrial phenomenon in regions other than Paldea. I see. Well, we've got somewhere to be, so... Let's head back, Bane. I mean, I could find a shiny Chimecho, but I don't want to. I mean, I could try to, not the fact that I would be able to. It's not guaranteed in an outbreak, but... yeah. I thought I could just land right here like I have every other time. Interesting. But my aim is for those rice fields. Oh shit, I actually ran out of flying power and just plummet now? And land in their backyard? Hey, Grandpa, we've got the crystal cluster you needed. Bane, Carmine, I'm so sorry. Huh? Did something happen? Kuran, he ran off with a mask. What? Why would Kiki do that? Did you tell him about the ogre or something? I haven't said a word. Right. I'm sorry, I know you wouldn't just go blabbing to him like that. Kiran seemed to be headed to Loyalty Plaza with the mask. I think it would be best for you to go after him. I haven't gotten that before? The fuck? What do you think you're doing here? Nothing like Muradon facing through Kiran's face. Bane. Kiki, what in the world do you think you're doing? You two knew, didn't you? You knew that the ogre wasn't the real bad guy in the stories. The loyal three were the real bad guys, but the ogre's the one that gets treated like an outcast. You knew? And you two did the same thing to me. You treated me like an outcast when you went and met with the ogre. I'm sorry, I didn't mean... Yeah, you're no different than those villagers back then. You know how much I love the ogre. You acted like you didn't know anything, but you were laughing at me behind my back all along. That's not what happened at all. Liar! You're a liar! What's gotten into Kiki? You're acting real off today. Bane, battle me. If you win, I'll give you back the mask. So come on, battle me already. Okay, I will. Okay, let's do this then. Get to your position. I'm not gonna hold anything back, you hear me? I know this isn't right, but I can't just hand over the mask to you. Oh, okay then. Take this. Fire punch. Yanma's defeated. Oh no. What can't you do? You're like the hero in a story. Gligar. Let's go with another Fire Punch. Let's go with an Earthquake. Like, each battle, like, increases, like, the gym leaders, so... Okay, so it's what? A water flying. Fuck it. Wild Charge it is. Dipplin. You haven't landed a single hit yet, Kiran. I've only taken recoil damage. Why? Why can't I be as good as you? Aw, man. Ugh. No shit, you just punched stone. Ow. Kiki, are you alright? Here, I promised. Kiran returned the tail mask to you. Say hi to the ogre for me. Hey, listen, Kiki, I should apologize for... I'm going home. I'm sorry about all that. He's normally not like this at all. Do you think most people act up like that around Kieran's age? I don't think so. Right. I sure never let teenage angst get to my head like that. I don't know what to do with him. Hey, can you hear something? Is it coming from the Loyal 3 monument? What's going on? And they thought these were loyal Pokemon. They look like villains in the first place. Huh. Huh? What in the world? Graphic. Okay. Yippee. What do you want? Whisper, whisper. What are they doing? Okay. Yippee graphic. Seriously, what is going on? What was that all about? The Pokemon from the old folktale? Hey, you're right. There were 3 of them, and they looked all sinister. That's gotta be them. The story said they were laid to rest under the statues, right? What brought them back to life? Wait, they ran off toward Kitakami Hall. That can't be good. Let's go after them. Come on, Bane. I'll get there before you. I have a Pokemon that can glide and then run, well, technically charge like a fucking motorcycle. Glide up over here, climb up this. Kitakami Hall. And that's how I get there faster than probably the big 3. Well, the loyal 3 too. If it isn't Bane, if only you'd been here a few minutes earlier. Hey, did those lousy 3 Pokemon come here? I believe you mean the Loyal 3 Carmine? Forget about that silly title. Always with your attitude. But yes, you did miss out on an incredible treat. The Loyal 3 were just visiting our humble little hall. Seems they wished to collect the shining masks we've kept safe here at Kitakami Hall. So naturally, we representatives of the hall were happy to return the masks to them with all haste. You gave them the masks? And we offer them a platter of our special Kitakami mochi, packed full of our best herbs. The loyal three gobbled them up in a flash. And you fed them? Kitakami mochi are full of nutrition. The loyal three are bigger and stronger now, I'm sure. But those lousy three are the bad guys. The masks belong to Ogerpon. Ugh, I really wish I could tell them everything. So where did those three go? They went at once to ascend Oni Mountain. Perhaps they have it in mind to finish off the terrible ogre that lurks in the dreaded den. No wonder they were dubbed the Loyal Three. Such hard-working heroes they are. Ha ha ha. This isn't the time to be laughing at all. If the story we heard is true, then those three must have gone to get revenge on Ogerpon. They say the ogre fought using the powers of its masks. But Ogerpon doesn't have any masks right now, right? It won't stand a chance. We should help it. Yeah, we're on the same page, but we should split up. You head to the dreaded den and help Ogerpon. I'll go back home to get the mask fixed up. Give me the mask and the crystal. Thanks. I'll head your way the moment the mask's fixed. Until then, make sure Ogerpon's safe. Got a jet. I got a blast. I can't believe they're remaking that as a terrible animation style now. Imagine them remaking a cartoon from your childhood and it being made into a terrible animation style. They ruined Jimmy Neutron. Okay, so if I go up the waterfall, should be right where I need to be, if I'm not mistaken. I guess it's not where I need to be. I actually went all the way up. I actually didn't mean to go all the way up here. Okay, it's over here. Yeah, I went too far. If I would have just gone straight from Kitakami Hall, I would have gotten it faster. They're all poison type. Griffic. Yippee. Pon. Key. This is water poison, right? Or is it poison dark? It's only level 30. Interesting. Earthquake. Key. Key. Griff. Yippee. So I'm going to guess that Ogerpon is not going to be level 70 when I get it. Knock it off, all of you. They were trying to go 3 against 1 on you, huh? I guess a fair fight's too much to expect. But now that we're here, you'll make you regret ever coming back to life. Kiki? Oh, they ran away. I guess I'm just too much for them to handle. Bane, go on, say it properly. About the mask, I just got so angry and what I did was real dumb. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. Thanks, Bane. He was sulking around, so I grabbed him by the collar and dragged him here. And, well, I'm glad I did. Pon. It's really you, the real-life ogre. Wowzers, you're really something. You wanted to be the one to give the mask back to Ogerpon, right, Kiki? This is for you, dear ogre. Seems scared. Maybe it's not good with new people, Kiki. It was fine with me. I was newer to the island than anyone else. I don't think it'll take the mask if I'm the one giving it back. You should be the one to do it, Bane. You return the teal mask to Ogerpon. It's not teal. It's green. I mean, the top part is teal, but still. Ponyo. It seems so happy. Seems pretty comfortable around you, Bane. It'd be nice if we could give the other 3 masks back to Ogerpon too, don't you think? Did those 3 Pokemon take the masks that were in Kitakami Hall? Yeah, never mind that the masks rightfully belong to poor Ogerpon here. I wouldn't put it past the so-called Loyal 3 to plot a second ambush either. We need to keep Ogerpon safe while we deal with them. That means the 3 of us are gonna form a team. The Mask Retrieval Squad. Count me in. Good idea, isn't it? And you get to be my second in command. I can come too. Of course you can. And now that that's settled, let's go gather intel about those Loyal 3 in Masui. We're gonna get those masks back. We can do this. Ogerpon will now follow you around. But it's not going to be able to, because I'm just going to do this. It can't fly now, can it? Probably following from behind. No, it's probably just going to teleport to where I'm at. But I need to go over here. I land next to a starling and it freaks out. What's wrong, Ogerpon? I bet it doesn't want to go into the village. The villagers did a pretty good job of chasing it away back then, so... Yeah, you're right. Okay, well maybe Ogerpon can wait for us here. We can go gather information while it waits. Do you think it'll be okay? Pay attention now, Ogerpon. We go in village, you stay here, Ogerpon stay. Do you understand? Huh? I'm gonna take that as a no. Wait for us here till we come back, okay? Looks like you understood that. Wait, what was wrong with what I said? Okay, so I need to find the ones with yellow text boxes. No text box. Nope, nope. That's Kiran. Nope. There you are. I thought someone had collapsed, so I went to check on them, but it was just Monkey Dory taking a nap. It can be so peaceful around that pond out there. What an ideal place for a snooze. You got a clue to the Loyal Three's whereabouts. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope. We're pretty much the most lovey-dovey couple ever, don't you think? You bet. There's probably not a pair on the planet as perfect together as you and me. Right? Hey, you. We're wondering if there are any Pokemon that are lovey-dovey like the two of us. If you manage to find any, bring them here. Oh, I'm sure you'll find one when Lechonk fly. Ahaha. Okay, so that is not what I was looking for. Can you go in the back? No, okay. Okie dokie. Have you seen Okie dokie of the Loyal Three? That purple scarf it wears is so lovely. It's poison! I saw it wandering around in the Barrens. You got a second clue to the Loyal Three's whereabouts. Okay, where would the last one be? Do you perhaps... Oh, they're not even here. Oh. I walked right past him like 3 times. I saw Fezandipiti zoom through the sky over Onium Mountain. It was so much cooler than the stories say. Boom. All 3. We're back, Ogerpon. Alright, let's combine the info we've gathered. You go first, Kiki. Okay, well, here's what I heard. I see. Interesting. Thanks to the information you two brought, I think we know exactly where each of those lousy 3 is hiding. That's great news. I knew the mask retrieval squad I assembled wouldn't let me down. Rest assured, your fearless leader, that's me, sees your hard work and effort. I'll record everything we found out about those 3 to your Rotom phone, Bane. That way, we won't forget any of it. Whereabouts of Okidogi, Monkidori, and Fizendipity have been added to your map app. I don't like the bird's name. It's a little difficult to say. Now then, let's go retrieve those masks. We can do this. I'm not going. But you're part of the team. You need to come along. As long as Bane's around, I'm sure Ogerpon will feel safe. Besides, I got things to do. Sorry. Huh? I wonder if he's still upset. Oh well, I can't force him to tag along. Let's just take care of this ourselves. You can decide where we head first. Let's get all of Ogerpon's masks back, alright? Panyopon. I'm gonna go for the bird first. Because that's the hardest to get to. Lunge. Tiny bamboo shoot. I mean, it technically is, because I keep forgetting where the location is to get inside, but with remembering where the entrance is to get to it, which is around here somewhere, it's easier. But still the hardest, because it's in a fucking cave. What flying Pokemon goes in a cave? Hyper Beam. That reminds me, did that add the... I think I need to go higher. Think up to that ledge? No, it's over here. It's over here. So I'm going in where it's going to come out from. Really? A Wooper was right there waiting. Really? It's not even that deep of water. When I do go back to the Paldea region, I am going to get the Shiny Charm. Well, I'm going to get all the rewards that Professor Jacques well, I think his name's Professor Jacques, will have for me. For completing the Pokédex. Yippee! It goes back in, well, where it goes in from where I came out. Thunderbolt in a cave? Ogerpon spawned on that ledge. That's hilarious. Since it's a fairy poison type, I am not going to have to worry about having to not be able to use Earthquake because it's not flying. That's one that flies. Fezendipity. Okay, I may be wrong about this, but Has it gotten bigger than when we last saw it? I'm gonna bring this one down, Bane. Oops, I've been live for 2 hours and haven't brought that up yet. Good thing. I've been live for 2 hours, didn't have my performance for the stream up just to make sure I didn't, like, lag or drop frames, and I'm just glad I haven't. Earthquake! I don't care, Morpeko can die. I know we're enemies, but its face is so pretty, doesn't it remind you of me a little? No? It attacked first? What level is it now? Can't be much higher than me, because I just one-shotted it. Shrunk back down to its normal size. That's what you get. Hey look, you dropped a mask. Pun. We did it. We got the first mask back. Heartfly mask retrieved. Pun, yo! It sure is happy. You know, I felt this way at the Crystal Pool too, but we make a good team, don't we? 2 masks left. Let's take the rest of the loyal 3 down. You know what? Let's fall down. I'm gonna fly there with the flying taxi instead of... Okay, so it's over here. I can fly to the infernal pass and fly straight there. I said fly straight there, but it's still going to be a distance for riding. Okay. I'm feeling back to 100% today, if you guys couldn't tell. I just still have a little bit of cough. Okie dokie is the last one I'm going to be facing. Monkey Dory, right here. Right now. You and me, big guy. That's a cocky looking one. That huge head must mean it's Monkey Dory. This one's gotten bigger too, huh? Time for us to put this one in its place, Bane. If these Pokemon came from a faraway place, does that mean they were gonna be in a different Pokemon game, given the fact that they came from a different region? I wonder if it'll go all red in the face if we give it a good whatever. Oh well. One-shotted both Morpeko and Monkey Dory, so... You never stood a chance. Hey look, you dropped a mask too, just like the last Pokemon. Pun. That makes 2 masks back where they belonged. Wellspring mask retrieved. Pun, yo! We did it, Ogerpon. No opponent's gonna give us any trouble so long as we're a team. Kiki really should have come with us. Well, one more mask remaining. Let's make this loyal one a loyal nun. Just reading that makes me think of an actual nun, not nothing. You've unlocked a new area. What? Really? There's more areas? Oh, come on. Thank you. Why am I riding all the way there? I can just simply fly there. If it's right there, I just fly here. Okay, so I need to go the other way. Yeah, it's this way. You playing with your poison now? Is that a thing? It's a beast. Oh, here's a buff one. Okie dokie. With all of its mean muscles. How is it they've all gotten bigger like this? Though, give me a break. Come on, Bane. It's time to cut this Pokemon down to size. Griffic. Earthquake! That scarf's way too stylish for that likes of you. I'm gonna teach you to sit the hard way. What? Are you serious? Oh, we found its weakness. Nice analysis. There, my second in command. I want to finish off this meanie myself. Let your leader have the last attack, okay? Yeah, fuck you, okie dokie. You're not getting the last attack. I don't know why it didn't one-shot it. What level is it that this Pokemon took 2 Earthquakes that are super effective and still lives? Like, what level is it where it can not take a lot of damage from a level 100 and still survive? Take a 3rd Earthquake. Okay, so Earthquake does affect that Pokemon. Okay, then. I defeated 3 of Carmine's Pokemon while trying to defeat this one. We're like the ogre and its masks. We help bring out each other's full power. You didn't help at all. I killed your Pokemon while trying to kill the beast. And there it is. We've got the last mask. Ponyo! Congratulations, Ogerpon, and good work, Bane. We've got all the masks. Cornerstone mask retrieved. Ponyo! Thank goodness it all worked out. Right, Ogerpon? Bane, sis. Huh? Kiki, what's up? Well, I wanted to ask a favor. I wanted you to come to the village and bring the ogre with you. Are you sure it's safe? You gotta trust me, it'll be okay, I promise. That's all I want to ask, just come. Okay, I wonder what's gotten into him. Everyone in the village thinks that Ogerpon's a menace, right? I hope he knows what he's doing. Pon? But he did have a confident look in his eyes. Let's trust Kiki and head to the village. If things go south, I'll use my natural charm to smooth things over. Why is Ogerpon all the way over there? Then it teleports over here. Then we're going to fly to the village. I don't care if it's putting me over there. Oh, well, it's probably going to teleport me over there, even though I flew to the village. I find it funny how it's called a village in the story, but it's a town. You really don't want to be here, do you? Don't worry, it'll be fine. Kiki, what's this all about, really? I know you must be scared, Ogerpon, but I did my best. So just trust me and come with me, okay? It does not like Carmine, but it will listen to me and Kieran. Okay, once another chat bubble pops up, I'm going to be right back. Okay, I'm back. I just had to do something before my brother came home and bitched about it. So that's the Ogerpon. It's actually real. Don't worry. So this is the ogre of Oni Mountain. This is the true face of Ogerpon, whom we've so sorely wronged. For far too long, we've told tales casting you as a villain here in Kitakami. We all owe you a great apology. Pony? Hey, what's going on? Why the sudden about face? Kieran's been running around the whole village telling everyone the true story of what happened. I was worried he'd stir up a lot of resentment, so I told him to stop, but... We're so sorry, dear ogre. Ogerpon's so cute. Seems that I was wrong to worry so much. Who knew Kiki had it in him, especially since he usually hates talking to people. From now on, you can come to the village whenever you want. And you don't need to hide your face when you do. Panyo. The 3 masks we kept at Kitakami Hall rightfully belong to you all along. If you've managed to get them back from those 3 villains, please feel welcome to keep them. We got the masks back, and we managed to clear Ogerpon's name. Now that's what I call a happy ending. One last thing to do, let's escort Ogerpon back to its home. Masui Town. It says town, but it's a fucking village. Makes no sense, like, the whole game calls it a village, but in what pops up, it says town. Like, what is it really? A village or a town? If I go over here, try not to hit any Pokemon, fly over to this wall. Jump up over here. Ogerpon went ahead and landed on a platform up above. Well, here we are, Pon. It's a bit lonely out here, but I guess this place must mean a lot to Ogerpon. Take care, okay, Ogerpon? Po? Pono? Hey, you know what? I think Ogerpon might want to go with you, Bane. Pon. Hey, hold up. If it's not gonna stay here, then I want Ogerpon to come with me. Kiki. I know I'm being real selfish, but Bane, please. Let me battle you. I want to see which one of us should get to keep Ogerpon with them. Hey, Kiki. I know you really love Ogerpon. I really honestly understand. But you have to think about Ogerpon's feelings too. Pon. I want to battle anyway. So let me know once you're ready. You really want to lose again? You ready to battle? Yes. I'm gonna whoop you into the dirt. Well then, let's get started. Whoever wins gets to be Ogerpon's partner. So don't you dare hold back. He looks like he wants to kill me. When did you get a shift tree, dude? I know you're probably a better trainer for Ogerpon, but I... Level 33 and you think you can take on a level 100? Well, okay then, you take that. You're not holding back. Thank you, but I won't hold back either. Flare Blitz. No thanks. I don't like recoil damage moves. Gliscor. Fire Punch it is then. 37. Interesting. Goes from a level 33 to 37. Is Gliscor his ace in this part of the DLC? Poliwrath. I don't remember. Does he still have a Poliwrath in the second half? I know he has a Politoad. Nope. 38. Dipplin. Let's go with Fire Punch. Mega, you finally evolved it. But it's no match for my Fire Punch. Probopass. It's not over yet. I'm tired of losing. Well, maybe get better Pokemon. I mean, if I did Area 0, he would have, but still. Earthquake. I'm pretty sure it has Sturdy. Yep, it has Sturdy. Power Gem, you're only attacked because you had Sturdy. Fire Punch. I could use any move and it would kill it. It just needed to do 1 point of damage. I could have used like Quick Attack with a level 1 and it still would have won. Figures. I knew I couldn't win. But I just couldn't give up. I'm sorry. Oh, Ogerpon. I think it's time for you to catch Ogerpon, Bane. It wants to battle. Seems though Ogerpon wants to test its strength against you. Do you want to battle Ogerpon so that you can catch it? Hell yeah! What level is it? Does the level of Ogerpon differ from doing it before going to Area 0? Change to a fire type. See, I wish Rotom was still considered a legendary. It terrestrialized its mask, so this is what Ogerpon's really capable of. Rotom's no longer considered a legendary, but back when it first came to be, it was. And it used to be just like Ogerpon, being able to change its type in every aspect. It could change its type better than Ogerpon. Because instead of it having just 4 types, it had, I think, 5 or 6. I did not mean to use Earthquake, but let's see if it works. Yep, it worked. Okay. Memories of working together to retrieve the mask's great... whatever. Okay, round 3 it is Ogerpon. Earthquake. So, 2 of the masks it wears is weak to Earthquake. Memories of partners from long, long ago grant Ogerpon strength. I think that's everything Ogerpon's got. Now's your chance to catch it. I could catch it in a Beast Ball, but I want to catch it in the Luxury Ball. I mean, I probably should have caught it in a Beast Ball, because I caught the last one on Scarlet with a Luxury Ball. Oh well. I mean, I still have my 2 personal accounts I could do it on. And that fully completes the Pokédex for Kitakami. Ogerpon entrusted you with the Cornerstone Mask, Wellspring Mask, and Heart Flame Mask. You put the masks in your bag's other items pocket. Hey, well done, Bane. That was pretty impressive. Congratulations. I'll take good care of it. Yeah. Why can't I be like you, Bane? Wow. Such a baby. Ugh, I hate when he gets like that. Don't worry about him. He's the one who said the winner gets to become Ogerpon's partner. Come on, let's head home. The next day. Hey Bane, good morning. I've got a message from Carmine. She says she's waiting for you at Loyalty Plaza and that you should hurry up and meet her there. Say, why do you always use me as your messenger boy, huh? Not my fault. You're her partner in the thing, so obviously you have to relay messages since you're going to be at the community center. Okay. If this can finish soon, then that would be great. I want to go and do... Let me guess, she wants to battle me, if I remember correctly. There you are. You took your time. Really battled great yesterday, Bane. I guess the Mask Retrieval Squad has completed its mission. Though Kiki, well, he's trapped himself in his room ever since he got home yesterday. He won't come out? Yeah. Oh, but you don't need to feel guilty or anything, Bane. It all started because I said we should keep the whole Ogerpon thing a secret. And you wouldn't think it, but Kiki's got a bit of an ego too. He doesn't take losing well. Anyway, how's Ogerpon doing? I'll be honest, I've grown real fond of Ogerpon myself. Guess Kiki's rubbed off on me a bit. Do you think you could let me have a battle with Ogerpon? I know you'd say yes. You're not one to turn down a good battle. Let me know when you're ready. I need to put Ogerpon on my team, then. Okay, then. Fuck that. Okay, Ogerpon. Ooh, fuck. Okay, Ogerpon, you are getting a boost. Ivy Cudgel is going to be the only move I don't remove. Level 50, nice. Throat Chop. Okay, let's get rid of... It's a physical attacker, too. Let's get rid of Slam. No, since it says no. Spiky Shield. What is Spiky Shield? In addition to protecting the user from attacks, this move also damages any attacker that makes direct contact. Interesting. Spiky Shield is the first move I will consider giving to... Now let's increase its defense, as well as its HP. And can't forget more attack. What? Ogerpon can't use an ability patch? Having a Pokemon smell this mint can make its speed stat grow stronger. However, its special attack stat may suffer. Increases base points for a Pokemon's HP stat. So many items that will help increase stats. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so... Cornerstone turns it into the rock type, water type, and fire type. It's a female. I would need to get on my file of Scarlet to see the gender of Ogerpon on there, but I'm pretty sure it's female as well. See, you've got Ogerpon on your team. I think its battle style changes depending on its mask. So is it all set and ready to go? Yep. Got it up 30 levels. Right, let's get to our positions. I wish you would not say that. You made me wake up early for this, you know. You better make it worth my time. What do you mean? You're the one who woke up and sent word for me to come up here. Yeesh, you'll hit where it hurts, don't you? But you're real popular at back home. So you finally evolved it. So I'm going to guess that they are going to be in the 50s. At Blueberry Academy. Since they were in the 30s back here. And once you go to Blueberry Academy, they go up like 20 levels. Sheesh, you're seriously too strong. I mean, I'm using a level 100. I lost, but I'm also not surprised. You and Ogerpon really do get along, don't you? It's almost making me jealous. Pon Pon! Actually, sheesh, this is awkward to tell you, but Hey there, Bane, this is Briar. Seems all the student pairs have completed their orienteering as of this morning. The caretaker wanted to have some words, so could you head back to the community center? Message received loud and clear. Ah, Carmine, is that you? Wonderful. That's one last phone call I have to make. You kids never cease to amaze me. It seems you become fast friends the moment you spend even the briefest amount of time together. Well, head on over to the community center. I'll be there with the rest of the students. She's right about it being the briefest amount of time. We all just became friends and now we... Oh well, let's go see what the nosy old guy has to say. I don't really want to, but I guess I can play nice one last time. Okay, so you walk that way, I'm gonna fly down, so... Once I'm pretty sure this is the very end, so I can go and do the thing with the photographer. Bane. Everybody's here, well, most of us are here anyway. Now then, the caretaker has some words for us. Let's all give him our full attention. Yes, thank you for coming. I've been told that our student pairs have now finished visiting all the signboards in Kitakami, which means your self-guided tour is at an end. Hear that? We did it. We found them all. That was so much fun. Why, thank you for saying so, and thanks for taking part. On that note, I've got a little gift for each of you. You receive the Kitakami Mochi set from the caretaker. You put the Kitakami Mochi set in your bag's other items pocket. Truth be told, I didn't think you'd wrap up the tour this quickly. You're quite the prodigies. Our visitors from Paldea still have heaps of time left to enjoy Kitakami and all it has to offer. Continue to make yourselves at home and explore as you please. However, I'm sorry for suddenly springing this on you, but Carmine, Kiran, and I will need to return to Blueberry Academy a little early. Oh no! Again, truly sorry, but there have been some developments concerning the Great Crater. I'm afraid we really must be heading back. I realize I was here as your chaperone, but you kids have all proven to be very capable. I'm sure you'll be fine without me. Thank you so much for looking after them in my stead. Don't mention it. You can leave these kids to me. Now then, Carmine, I believe you had something you wanted to say. Yes. Unfortunately, my brother's not feeling well, so it's just me here to speak. Anyway, as you all know, this village is where I was born. And I'll be honest, I didn't want any outsiders coming here at all. Yikes! It felt like our home was being turned into a tourist trap for a bunch of ignorant strangers. But then we spent some time together, and none of you were the way I imagined you'd be at all. You were all really nice once I actually talked to you. I shouldn't have been so quick to judge people I didn't know anything about. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, I had fun. Thank you all so much for visiting our village. Especially you, Bane. I'm glad you came to visit. I mean, it's not like this is goodbye forever. Blueberry Academy has tons of strong trainers. You'd better come visit soon. Oh, I almost forgot. I still need to get packed and everything. This is not goodbye, okay? We're definitely going to see each other again. You can tell that she likes the main character. That's Carmine for you. I suppose you never know quite what to expect from her. Each moment spent with you kids is just dazzling for an adult like me. It's almost blinding. Anyway, that about wraps up the school trip. Let's all give our caretaker a great big thank you. Thank you. I need to become a lot stronger. Stronger, 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 and stronger, and stronger! Just you wait, Bane. The villain arc begins. To be continued. Well, that's the first part done. Amazing, you completed the Kitakami Pokedex. That means you've encountered every single Pokemon that there is to find in the land of Kitakami. Exploring new places on your own 2 feet is a real treasure of an experience, isn't it? You know, I think you deserve a special diploma in recognition of this magnificent achievement. Come find me in the tall grass on Revelers Road when you have some time. Pokedex completion mark has been added to your profile. As a reward for completing the Pokedex, you received a Moon Ball. Hey, kiddo. Oh, hey, kiddo. Wait, don't tell me. You actually caught over 150 Pokemon from the Kitakami Pokedex. Now I know you're the real deal. That's right. Pretty impressive. You must really be something special, kiddo. You probably know more about the Pokemon here in Kitakami than I do, and I got here first. Which reminds me, I've got a favor to ask you. See, a real Pokemon catching pro like you is just what I need. What kind of favor? Oh, did I tickle your curiosity? Glad you don't seem afraid to poke your head into new things. In that case, let me tell you what I'm all about. The reason I came here to Kitakami was actually to find a certain Pokemon and photograph it. I've been searching on my own for ages, but I still haven't found it. So, kiddo, how about doing me a solid by helping me with my research? I'd owe you forever. Rumor has it that the Pokemon I'm looking for is pretty ferociously strong. Just think, you could catch it and bring it along on your adventures. Wouldn't that be helpful? That enough to pique your interest? If so, I'll need you to prove you're strong enough to help. If we're really gonna partner up on this thing, then I want to know you're cut out for it. Then I want to get a good shot of you looking all heroic and everything. Okay, kiddo, time for me to take a perfect shot at your confidence, that is. Ready to show me what you've got? Yes. Yes, then let's just put a bit of distance between us, enough to keep my shots in focus. I'm not so strong, but don't hold back, and don't mind me snapping a few shots while we're at it. A nice heroic expression. Would you? I'll take a real good shot if you do. Let's go with Wild Charge. Oh shit, she's actually in the 60s? Fuck. Nice moves, kiddo. Glad to see you're not distracted by the camera. Okay. Leafeon, no thanks. How about a new challenger? This one won't be easy to beat. Actually, it will. Fire Punch. Come on, Leafeon, let's take the ultimate shot. Really? Is it the rain that weakened it, or is it just the fact that it's not stab damage, so it didn't do much more? Now that's a keeper. You're something alright. I get a bunch of good shots of you in action too. I think you just might have what it takes to hold your own against the Blood Moon Beast. Yeah, there's a certain Ursaluna I've been searching for. It's known as Blood Moon Beast. Have you ever heard of Ursaluna? Word is there weren't all that uncommon a long time ago. See, Ursaluna is a Pokemon that usually has this big yellow mark on its forehead, resembling a full moon, but they say this one's mark is red. A red moon as if seen through a veil of blood. That's why they call it the Blood Moon Beast. This Ursaluna, the Blood Moon Beast, used to live in my homeland way back when people still called the region Hisui. Seems like it crossed over the waters here to Kitakami at some point and made itself comfy. If the two of us work together, I bet we could be the ones to finally find and snap a shot of it. And if we do, kiddo, no, not kiddo, partner, let's tackle this together so we can find the Blood Moon Beast for sure. I know you'd be up for it, and don't worry, I'll be sure to reward your hard work. Word has it the Blood Moon Beast has been seen in an area northeast of Oni Mountain called the Timeless Woods. I'll head that way now and wait for you there. I'll head that way now and wait for you there. Come on, Growlithe. Grom. Okay. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thought my brother was gonna be here. I was gonna ask him about the two cups that are right up here. The Masterpiece Teacup and the Unremarkable Teacup. Like, do they evolve the same Pokemon in the same evolution, or what? So, Mr. Jacques is right here. Oh, hello, Bane. Enjoying the school trip, are you? Mr. Jacques? I came to check on how you're doing. I am your homeroom teacher, after all. Once I got here, I decided to do a bit of research on the Pokemon of Kitakami. And... oh, that's right, sorry. I got so engrossed in my own research that I actually forgot to come find you, didn't I? Well, how about I make up for it by treating you to a picnic? I thought something like this might happen, so I borrowed all the usual picnic things from Director Clavel. Diggin', I hope you like the sandwich I made. It may, look a bit strange, but I can assure you it tastes great. I don't get out much, so this kind of field work sure wears me out quick. I can't believe how you kids run all over the place for your treasure hunt. You're really something. Oh, could there be something in my basket? Feast your eyes on that. Pokemon egg appeared in the basket. Quite the mystery, isn't it? I only brought Gulpin to this picnic with me, and yet... did you put the egg in the basket? I can't get anything past you, can I, Bane? You know about the Pokemon eggs you can find during picnics, right? Whenever a trainer doesn't have the means to care for an egg they find, they can have it sent to the academy, where we'll take care of it. But then I thought, say, wouldn't it be better to have a great trainer raise the Pokemon instead? So I brought this egg with me. And now it's yours, Bane. You are trusted with a Pokemon egg. I know it's odd of me to come all the way to Kitakami just to hand over a Pokemon egg. But I knew it would be safe with you, Bane. That reminds me, are you still using your Pokédex app over here too? You should be able to fill the Kitakami Pokédex by catching Pokemon that live around here. I'll be doing fieldwork in the area for a while, so let me know if you manage to complete the Kitakami Pokédex in your app. Honestly, I wish we could do a full national dex. Hello, Bane. Looks like you've caught 200 kinds of Pokemon that can be found around the land of Kitakami. Wait, are you telling me you've caught them all? Wow, you complete Kitakami Pokédex. This is great. No, you're great. Thanks to all your hard work, I don't think there's anything more to be done when it comes to surveying the Pokemon that live here in Kitakami. I really wish I had something to give you to commemorate all your effort. Oh, I know. I'll give you this charm I got at Kitakami Hall. It's a limited edition souvenir they only sell there. You obtain the Glimmering Charm. Oh, and you can show me your Rotom phone for a second. Thanks to the diploma feature Director Clavel helped with, we can celebrate your achievement in style, Bane. See, you can get a special message from the company that certifies Pokédex completion. We hereby certify your achievement of completing the Kitakami Pokédex. May this great feat be celebrated by all, Game Freak. I mean, when you have a living Pokédex, minus 8 Pokemon currently, then it's rather simple. Very, very simple. You may have completed this Pokédex, but that doesn't mean your school trip has to end. Hope you'll keep meeting lots and lots of new Pokemon friends around Kitakami. I'm quite literally only missing 8 Pokemon. Really? 30 Pokeballs back to 4? No, that's 5. Then it turned into a Great Ball. Then Ekans Fangs. Now I need to head over here. Don't encounter that. Am I getting close? Because I can't see the mark on the map. Okay, up we go, get past this part. I found a Volbeat. I don't think I even said its name correctly. It's been so long since I've actually encountered one that I don't remember what it's really named. Gotta be getting close. Pretty sure it's just right past here. Come. I was going to say, damn. Really, right at the very top, you're like, nah, I think I'm just gonna slide down. Fuck. She should be Over here, maybe? Because this is where we're supposed to... Yep, over here. A Mimikyu. Interesting. Good, yeah, just like that. Okay, now give me cute. Call out to her. Oh, hey, partner, you made it. Can't help myself when I see a adorable Pokemon like that. I just had to snap a couple shots. Anyway, it's right around this part of the forest where people have supposedly seen the Blood Moon Beast. Curiously, all the sightings have been on nights with heavy fog. In fact, I've heard that all kinds of unusual Pokemon appear on foggy nights. I'm sure that the Blood Moon Beast is one of them. It's gotta be. Rustle, rustle, rustle. Oh, is that my little cutie pie back for another photo shoot? Ow, ow, ow. Let's lend a hand. Gotta give it a nice fire punch. After beating the main story for this area, everything went up to level 65. Like, the fuck. Oh, that really surprised me. My camera's okay, though. Thanks, partner. And thanks to you, too, of course. I feel a bit bad for that Ariados. It probably wasn't expecting to see humans out here. I bet it only attacked because it was surprised. We should set up a tent. That'll let the Pokemon know we're here and help them get used to us. She may be old, but she's still a fine tent, eh? It's actually my dad's, but he wasn't using it, so I just helped myself to it. Say hello to our new base of operations for our survey of the Blood Moon Beast. Wow, wow. Now, the Blood Moon Beast is way more wary than an ordinary Pokemon. That's why there have been so few sightings, or so they say. That means we're going to need to do some slow and steady groundwork if we want to find it. So partner, what I'm going to need your help with most is photographing Pokemon. I want you to take photos of the Pokemon that appear around here on foggy nights. I'm looking for lots of pictures of a good variety of Pokemon. Afterward, I'll register your photo data into my handy Pokemon researcher. Pokemon searcher, not researcher. Over time, they'll train it to ignore any sign of other Pokemon that live around here. Clearly, all that noise will let us pinpoint exactly where the Blood Moon Beast is. Brilliant. Oh, you actually understood that? I was just railing off what the manual said. I picked this thing up at a thrift shop. I don't really understand how it's supposed to work. My preliminary surveys make me think there are actually dozens of Pokemon species that tend to show up around the forest on foggy nights. We can split the load, so how about you try and snap photos of 10 species of Pokemon for me? How about it, partner? If we tackle this together, I'm sure we'll find the Blood Moon Beast. Oh, and we're looking for clear photos that get the Pokemon nice and big in the frame. You'll want to sneak up on foot to get close to them. No riding on big, noisy Pokemon. Think you're ready? Just say the word. Once you're good, we can set up in the tent and wait for a foggy night. Ready to go photograph some Pokemon and survey the forest for me? Reporting for survey duty. Then let's hang in the tent until the weather gets nice and foggy. Looks like this is about as good as it's gonna get. Alright, partner, get out there and survey. Okay. Took a new photo. Let me see. That's the imitation Pokemon Sudowoodo. It's real easy to mistake it for a tree in this fog. This is great. I knew you were the right person for the job. Keep up the good work. I've got nothing but high hopes for you, partner. Took a new photo, let me see. Yeah. I don't think the machine can get much from images so small. Can't you get close? Fuck you. And it disappeared! It was a fucking hoot-hoot. How could you not tell? Another pseudo. That's all I found is Sudowoodo and a hoot-hoot, yet she didn't accept the hoot-hoot. Took a new photo, let me see. The Queen Pokemon Duskull. It makes quite the impression on a dark night like this. You really do take great photos, partner. Have you tried turning your eyes upward, too? There may be Pokemon lurking up in the trees. I did, and you rejected it. Well, keep up the good work. I've got nothing but high hopes for you, partner. I'm not going to read that anymore. Sorry, Pokemon. It's the exact same way I took the picture of Hoot-Hoot, and you accepted this one, not the Hoot-Hoot. You've got to be careful, or you might trip over this fella. I think that's my partner for ya. You know, I bet there could be a Pokemon in caves nearby, too. You could probably snap some shots. There's a Mimikyu I found before we started this, but I couldn't get a picture of it. Okay, the common Pokemon Hatena. Huh? Must feel right at home in a quiet forest like this. You've got to... Okay. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Oh, Pokemon Hoot-Hoot. I've always wanted to get a shot of it switching the foot it's standing on. You're getting real practiced at catching Pokemon out and about their daily lives, whatever. Then there's Ceda over here. Ceda, right? Okay. There's Spinarak over here and Lotad over there. Fuck you. You could tell what it is from that. I did not mean to actually take a picture like that. Probably not best to ride on Miradon if the aim is to sneak up on Pokemon. But I wanted to get past some of the stuff while going faster. Is that a Pokemon? So you can tell what that is, but you can't tell... I hate this game. It doesn't accept the Lotet from far away or the Hoot Hoot from a little too far away, but it accepts that? What the fuck? So I just need to find one more. No, that's a Geodude. I keep finding Pokemon I've already seen before. I want to see if I can find a Mimikyu. It's a Sudowoodo. Another Hoot Hoot. Like, yeah, there's dozens of Pokemon species in here, but you can only find a certain amount. That's the toxic lizard Pokemon Salandit. Right? Sneaking up on some prey in the dark, maybe. And with that, you've completed your survey. Well done, partner. Cool. Okay, so if we just compile the photos we both took, it looks like we've photographed every Pokemon known to appear in the forest when it's foggy. We did it. We really pulled it off. I can't tell you how much I appreciate this. Now we just send all our data to the Pokemon Searcher and... Wait, I guess it's supposed to take a little bit for all the data to be processed or whatever. You know, the photos you took were all real good, partner. You've got an eye for this. So, Spill, what were you thinking about most when you were taking those photos? I wasn't really thinking about anything. You weren't thinking about anything, huh? Guess you were just capturing the world around you with the natural instincts of a born artist. I'm actually in a bit of a slump myself. Even a kid like you knows what a slump is, right? Like when nothing seems to go right for you. You might not believe it, but when I was younger, I was lauded as a photography prodigy. Everyone loved my photos, absolutely everyone. But in these past few years, I feel like I've lost my spark. My photos show it. They lack heart. The awards have all dried up. The accolades, too. The longer it keeps dragging on, the more I lose sight of what it is I even want to capture as my photos. That's when I heard the stories about the Blood Moon Beast. I left for Kitakami as fast as I could. I thought that if I could get just get a photo of an outstanding Pokemon like that, then maybe, just maybe, something inside me would change. It'll be okay. Thanks, partner, and sorry I didn't mean to bring the whole mood down with my problems. Dingle-dee-dee-doodle. Doodle! Well, I guess the machine's done doing its thing, but that jingle, I'm pretty sure that's the same one my dryer plays when it's done with a load. Ha 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 ha. Too funny. Who decided to use that? Can you just give anything a jingle now? Anyway, if we filter out all of our data, it looks like there's still one hit out there in the foggy woods. That's gotta be the Blood Moon Beast. We've finally found it. This is it. You know, talking to you really helped me throw off some of the old tension. I think I'm ready to go meet the Blood Moon Beast. How about you, partner? You ready? Yes. Yes, then we're off. It's finally time for me to capture the Blood Moon Beast. On film, that is. If things start to look dicey, I'll be counting on you to handle the battling, partner. You too, of course, Growlithe. Now then, let's get going. That hit we got on the Pokemon Searcher came from somewhere around here. It's awfully quiet. Don't let your guard down. Got it. Are those footsteps? Whatever's making them must be huge. It's got a red moon on its forehead. It's a Blood Moon Beast. It's real. We actually found it. Grow-ah. Right, my camera. Now, you just be a good little beast and stay right there while I snap a photo. Sorry, the auto flash just... Growlithe, you ready? Nope. Sounds like that's a no. How about you, partner? I've got it covered. Sorry, and thanks, you've got this. Earthquake. Oh shit. This is great. I'm right up close to the action. Keep it going while I snap some shots. It one-shot me? At level 100? Okay, get rid of the ground weakness. That's for sure. Fuck. Okay, so that's special and that's special. Fuck. Comets are summoned down from the sky onto the target. The recoil from this move partially lowers the user's special attack. Let's do Flash Cannon then. Can you, fuck off? What? What?! Are you fucking kidding me? It's one-shotted both my strongest Pokemon? Let's do physical, since it keeps raising its special defense. Oh, that's a new expression. This is wonderful. There's so much good stuff to capture. Fuck! Why is it so strong all of a sudden? Ogerpon, use Ivy Cudgel. Not very effective, you gotta fucking one-shot me. Every single move it's used has one-shotted the Pokemon that's out. Like, what the fuck's going on? It's only used either Earth Power or Blood Moon, and each one-shots the Pokemon that's out. Fuck! I have 2 attacks left that I can do. Fucking hell! Damn! What?! It has no HP! What?! What the fuck?! How?! How?! What the fuck?! What the actual fuck just happened?! It had no HP, yet I still lost?! What the fuck?! Okay then. You wanna play that way, game? I fucking defeated it, yet I am the one that ended up being defeated? Fuck you! That right there was fucking bullshit. Trying to find fighting type is super effective, so this would be nice. Like, what the fuck just happened with that? Since when is the Blood Moon Beast so strong that it can withstand being killed and still end up winning the battle? That would not work. It's an electric type. Nothing is stab damage. Okay. I think that's gonna have to do. Can I fly back there? Nope. The closest I can get is here, though. Get it down to 0 HP and it still beats me? I don't understand that. Okay, what are my Pokemon's Terra types? Ground, flying, ground, fighting, fire, grass. Okay. Definitely don't want ground as a Terra type. Because ground is super effective against ground, which is stupid. Ah, a Vikavolt. Please tell me I don't need to go through the whole research thing again. That was just absolute bullshit with that. I talked to Perrin, not the Growlithe. You all ready to meet the Blood Moon Beast? Yes. Great, now we just need some fog. Come on, we can relax in the tent till it rolls in. Fuck. The fog is pretty dense. It's finally time for me to capture the Blood Moon Beast, unfilmed that is. Yeah. We've already been through this once because I ended up for somehow dying to the beast when I defeated it. Now then, let's get going. This game really pissed me off with that one. The hit we got on the Pokemon Searcher came... Yeah. It's just repeat because of me fainting to it for no fucking reason. I don't know how I fainted to it. A level 100 was one-shotted by it. Then a level 88 was one-shotted by it. It's a Blood Moon Beast. It's real. We actually found it. Well, you've already taken pictures of it. Growlithe, you ready? Okay, I have an Ursaluna versus an Ursaluna. Drain Punch. That's great. I'm right up close to the action. Keep it going while I snap some shots. Using Calm Mind already? Come on! Give me a break! Good, good, good. Down to less than half. Why do you keep using Calm Mind? You're gonna really piss me off with this if you fucking knock me out again. Ha! You didn't one-shot me this time now, did ya? Oh, so this time you actually act like you're defeated. The Blood Moon Beast is weak. Now it's your chance to catch it, partner. It was at this last time, yet I still lost. So, I think it's fitting to use a Beast Ball on this fucker. Got a crit catch as well. What level is this fucker at? Level 70, yet it one-shotted level 100 and level 88. Yeah, interesting. I don't think that fits. You okay, partner? I didn't seriously think you'd go toe-to-toe with the Blood Moon Beast, let alone catch it. That was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Wow. Growlithe, you've got to work on those nerves a bit, bud. Ha, but my heart is still beating a mile a minute. What a thrill. I just couldn't stop snapping shots of you battling the Blood Moon Beast. Bet you want to give your Pokemon a chance to rest and recover though, huh, partner? Let's head back to camp for now. Backing up the old tent and calling it a day feels a bit sad, like the end of an adventure. Couldn't have done this without you, partner. Because of you, I finally feel like I have some photos here that I want to keep forever. It's been ages since I felt this way seriously. Now that I'm all motivated, it's time to ride this feeling and seize the day. I'm heading back to the village this instant to get these photos developed. As we always say in my family, time wasted is time lost, so I'm not wasting any more time. Let's meet again in Masui. I am getting the fuck out of here. Okay, I need to switch my team back up, but after that, I'm getting the fuck out of there. Okay, so you go back there. And there we go. Team back together. I only switched out 2 Pokemon and only ended up using 1. Now I just need to end this little side quest here. Then she'll head to Blueberry Academy where I will meet her when I go back to Paldea to go to... I want to get that little bit done. I've been waiting for you to come by, partner. I managed to develop the photos I took of the Blood Moon Beast. Show me. Oh well, fact is that once I got them all printed out, I could see that the photos I managed to get are all blurry or cut off or out of focus. They really aren't good enough to show anyone, not even you, partner. But still, out of all the photos I've ever taken, I think they may be my favorites. I think I'd gotten too caught up in my own head, worrying about framing or what judges might say, always thinking about what I ought to capture. But just capturing your subjects as they are, that's what photos should be. You taught me something important, partner, so thanks for that. That's right, your name. I never even asked you your name, partner. I know that's awful of me, but after all you did to help me, but mind teaching me your name? You can call me Bane. Bane, a perfect name for a gutsy kid like you. Well then, nice to officially meet you, Bane. The name is Perrin, a photographer with a renewed love of photography. I can say that with pride now. And your reward. You've earned yourself a real choice reward for all the help you've been. That's a lame reward. Well, this is a girl of mine has a younger brother that really loves battling. Think you'll do a better job of raising it good and strong? You received a Growlithe from Perrin. Raise it to be real strong, okay? I think that about wraps it up. I did what I came here to do, so I guess I should hit the road. I'm afraid this is goodbye. But you know, Growlithe like these are known for living and working together in pairs, even if they are separated for a while, but their paths might just cross again someday. So raise that one with care in the meantime. You'll definitely meet again. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what you pull off. I've got high hopes. So bye for now, Bane. Until next time. I need to talk to Mr. Jacques anyway, but when I go in there, the next DLC will start, so... Who do we have here? I know, I've seen your face somewhere before. Who were you again? The name's Bane. Oh, that's right, you're Bane. Yes, I know you. Well then, now that you're here, let's get going. Wait, just a moment, Director Serrano. Oh, hello there, Veli. You're all lively as always. Didn't really realize you were here. Of course I'm here, as director of this academy. Where else would I be? And do address me more properly while students are present, would you? More importantly, what are you doing out here? I thought we had agreed to meet in my office. Did we? Must have slipped my mind. Anyway, what's it matter? This is a student, right? Well, yes, he is, but... I do apologize, Master Bane. You must be terribly confused. This is Director Serrano of Blueberry Academy. As I mentioned on the phone, he's interested in accepting you as an exchange student. Yep, that's me, Director Serrano. Did I not mention that? One look at our young friend here makes me suspect you indeed failed to clarify that point. Speaking of which, why did you request Master Bane specifically to take part in your exchange program? Excellent question, Veli. It's very simple. You see, the reason is... Why did I put in that request? Oh, that's right, the school trip to Kitakami. Bane met some of my students there, didn't he? Yes. One of them was named Carmine. I believe she's the one who recommended you. Now that I've gotten to meet you for myself, yeah, I've got a good feeling about you. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Director Serrano. I'd just love for you to visit my school. You would be a breath of fresh air, so to speak. Well, if anything can be said about Director Serrano, it's that he has a keen eye for talent. I would be thrilled if you went to Blueberry Academy and got to know the students there. But only if you're willing to, of course. Think of it as a chance to further expand upon your treasure hunt. I wish I could accompany Master Bane, but I'm afraid I must ask you to watch over him in my stead. You will watch over him, won't you? Of course. I'd never let anything happen to one of your students. I hope this experience leads you to even more you can treasure. Best of luck to you. Just give me a holler whenever you're ready to head to my Blueberry Academy. I need to go talk to Mr. Jacques first. So I'm headed to the biology lab. Going to get that shiny charm. Hello. Have you gotten used to things here at the Academy, Bane? I have not talked to him since that. I started the game, so great. Glad to see you're having fun. Oh, have you been using the Pokédex app? I'm the one who made it, you know. Every time someone using the app catches a Pokemon, that data gets sent to me. It's really helping with my Pokemon research. So be sure to catch any new Pokemon you found and work on filling in your Pokédex. For your first goal, let's aim for, say, 30. Register 30 Pokemon in your Pokédex. I've already registered all 400. Let me know once you've done so. Yeah, it's more than 30. Okay. False swipe. Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, I've already got 400, not just 100, so can we just speed this up? Come on. I don't got all day. How about double that and you just hand over the shiny charm? Okay, 20 quick balls, that's already useless. Yes, there we go. This is no easy feat, but I'm sure you can do it. Keep tossing those Pokeballs and don't give up. Yeah, I already got all of the Pokemon, so... What, are you telling me you've already registered 400 species of Pokemon to your Pokédex? Of course, that's why I'm talking to you. Wow, you did it. You completed the Pokédex, that's amazing, really amazing. Research on the Pokemon of the Paldea region is moving ahead like never before, and it's all thanks to you, Bane. I know I visited this strange shop the other day and happened to pick up a little something. Might not seem like much to get a second-hand gift, but here, from me to you. Shiny Charm. Thank you. I'll be leaving now. Now, what's all this commotion about, I wonder? Director Clavel. This student of mine completed their Pokédex. Upon my word. What a marvelous accomplishment, Master Bane. He really surprised me too, pulling off a feat like this. Well, Mr. Jacques' delight clearly shows how commendable your work has been. Please allow me to reward you with a small gift. Students who achieve great feats such as this deserve to be recognized for their hard work. This congratulatory message, penned by the committee that certifies Pokédex completion, is for you. Yeah. I need to hit the B button, not the A button. I reconfigured your Pokédex app so that you may view your diploma there anytime you like. Programming is another of Director Clavel's skills, you know. But anyway, you sure did great with the Pokédex, Bane. If completing the Pokédex was one of the treasures you were after, then I'd say you've had a resounding success on your treasure hunt. I became champion, I defeated all the star bases, I defeated all the titans. Quite right, Mr. Jacques. A fitting comment indeed, if rather surprising coming from you. Well, I am his homeroom teacher, after all. Got to act like it from time to time, I guess. You may have completed your Pokédex, but there is still plenty of adventure to be had. Hope you'll keep looking for new Pokemon to befriend here in Palladia. Oh, Paldea, not Palladia. I very much look forward to watching over your continued progress as well. Where do you want to go? Entrance hall. Are you all ready to kick off your studies abroad at Blueberry Academy? Hell yeah! Great. Then let's get going. Okay, so I just need to finish the starting, or the first half of the second part. Then I can go finish the main story, come back to Blueberry Academy, then go back to Area 0. Ta-da, we're here. Welcome to my Grand Blueberry Academy. This is actually just the entrance. The school itself is mostly underwater. Isn't that amazing? Oh, and did you notice? Look at how blue the place is. I can't tell you how long I spent picking the perfect blueberry color. Let's see what else. Perhaps you have something you'd like to ask me. Why did you pick Blueberry for the name? Really? That's what you're curious about? Well, it's very simple, you see. It's because in the language of flowers, the blueberry is said to represent a fruitful life. I think that's where it came from, right? Yes, right, exactly. Took the words right out of my mouth. Always on point, aren't you, Lacey? Oh no, it was nothing. Do we have a guest today? We do. Bane is here as part of the exchange program. Make him feel welcome, eh? Hold on, this is the exchange student from the Paldea region? I suppose I didn't introduce myself, did I? I'm Lacey, one of the second-year students here. You must really be something special, you know. It's rare for Director Serrano to remember the name of a new student. Huh, just call me out, why don't you? Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't you explain how things work around here, Lacey? You want me to do it? Well, yeah, you know this tour guide stuff isn't my strong suit. Well, that's certainly true, but still, I imagine there must be someone more suitable than me. Oh, please don't take it like it's not that I don't want to show you around or anything. Director Serrano just has this bad habit of pushing his duties onto me, you see. And it's just not right. Really letting me have it today, aren't you? That said, this might be my chance to get to know the new student everyone's talking about before anyone else can. That decides it. I will take on this task. Excellent. Now then, let's head straight down this bridge into the entrance. On you go. This is the entrance to Blueberry Academy. Our school puts a great deal of emphasis on the art of Pokemon battling. We hold official matches on this central court, right here at the entrance, and any student can freely utilize this court if it's not otherwise in use. I think it's safe to say that you'll be battling more here than in any other school. Exactly, couldn't have said it better myself. Director Serrano, I think perhaps it's fine if you just leave the tour to me. Still, it's really relaxing here, with a sea breeze blowing over you, even when no one is battling. You often see students lazing about in the stands. Oh, and there's one other quality of our school that you'll likely find very surprising. Well, Pokemon sometimes terrestrialize here. Really? Oh, I suppose that's not anything special to someone from Paldea, is it? The terrestrial phenomenon was first discovered in the Paldea region, after all. But we've taken things a step further than you and your Terra Orbs. We've developed some neat tech ourselves, something that lets us control the terrestrial phenomenon on our own turf. I bet that piques your interest, doesn't it? Yes. I think it will be easier to understand how all that works after we go to the lower levels. If you could put a little pin in that thought. Always thinking ahead, that's our Lacey. Oh, you know what? I think it'd be great if the two of you had a battle. What? Right now? Why not? I'd like to see what Bane here is capable of. Now Lacey is a member of the Elite Four in the League Club we have going here. To say nothing of the influence of her father, one of the Unova region's famed gym leaders. Bet you'll learn a thing or two. Who is her father? Well, I wish you wouldn't go spreading personal information without asking first. It's just not right. Give me a good show now, you two. Who would her father be? I'm sorry, but there's no negotiating with Director Serrano once he gets an idea in his head. There's no way that he'll move on with the tour until we've given him his battle. Besides, I have to admit, I'm a little excited myself at the chance to battle you. Here at Blueberry Academy, we tend to go for double battles. Let's give one a try to get to know each other a little better. I hate double battles, honestly. But the fact that she throws it off for what her actual type is as an Elite Four member, just throwing out +1 Minin like that. Level 70! I thought that the DLC was supposed to have it level with you and not grow in level until you've beaten Area 0. Oh well, would you look at that? You go right after those type weaknesses with precision, don't you? So it's time to go all out with pure strength. Excadrill. Excadrill, sweetie, let's shake them to their core. Oh, come on! Actually, with that, there's no way. There's absolutely no way that's her father. What I'm thinking of. Because what I'm thinking is that the 5th gym leader you would face, or that you face in Unova, would be her father, because given that Excadrill. Well, you beat me soundly. From the looks of it, the second part of the DLC does not level with you. Spectacular. You really are quite skilled. In the way you trustalized your Pokemon, I can see that living in the home of the Trustal phenomenon taught you much. The students here at Blueberry Academy were only recently issued Terra Orbs, so I hope you'll be able to teach us more about them. Well done to the both of you. You really battled it out Blueberry style. Speaking of style, I forgot I had a uniform for you. You'll feel like you fit right in as soon as you're dressing the part. Suits you beautifully. Now that's what I call fashion. Oh, and you can take this as well. Indigo style card. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. That should give you a few more options when you visit shops and salons such in Paldea. Now that you look the part and hopefully feel it too, why don't we head into the school? You can pick where you want to go from the gates over there. Come on, I can show you the pride of Blueberry Academy, our world-famous terrarium. I don't understand. I was told they level with you as long as you don't defeat. We'll go into Area 0. Why the fuck was that battle with Lacey level 70s? Expecting it to be in the 50s, not the 70s. This is it, the park beneath the sea that has gained renown around the world. Our very own terrarium. We may be underwater, but the projectors built into the walls and ceiling make it feel like we're actually outside, don't they? We've been able to create a comfortable environment for Pokemon through technology. Designed all this myself, and believe me, it wasn't cheap. Within this dome, there are 4 distinct biomes. Here we have the nice and toasty subtropical savanna biome. Then off to your right, you can see the breezy tropical coastal biome. Further out to your left, you'll see the craggy, crunchy, rugged canyon biome. Last but not least, way out in the distance, we have the Arctic and snowy polar biome. Each biome's air temperature and humidity levels are regulated with the utmost care. That's why you can find completely different Pokemon species living in each area. We sure put a lot of effort into it. Tell me, Bane, which biome tickles your fancy off the bat? Let's go with a tropical biome. Goodness, really, it seems you and I will get along just great. That's my favorite too. The breezy atmosphere is just so calming. If you need to heal up your team while you're down here, feel free to use the self-serving healing machines we've installed around the terrarium. Now then, Director Serrano, can you explain to us why crystals form here and how the wild Pokemon are able to terrestrialize? But don't you know already, Lacey? That, oh, I get it, you want me to do the talking. In that case, let me show you. The reason is actually right above our heads. That there is a terrarium core, which presides over all that happens in the terrarium. It contains a fluid that we've jam-packed full of special materials from Paldea. It's consistently emitting terrestrial energy. That's what allows Pokemon to terrestrialize in the dome. Wonderful. Well said, sir. That's exactly right. Though I still don't know what that special material is within the terrarium core itself. It's never been shared publicly, has it? Oh, you want to know? Well, in fact, it's... Now, what was it? I've plumb forgotten. Briar put all of it together, so I'm not certain myself. It's water from the Crystal Lake in Kitakami, as well as crystals from, I think, the Great Crater. That's what I thought you might say. Practical battle class will commence shortly in the coastal biome. Students participating in this class should make their way to the coastal biome now. Well, it looks like you're just in time to see a class session too. This is too good of a chance to pass up. Once you join us, Bane, you can get your first taste of our school's classes. Teehee, I do love to see that sort of passion for education. I'll go ahead and register the Terrarium app to your Rotom phone for you. It's fun to take a stroll through the terrarium on your own, and I think I'd be more of a hassle than anything if you had me holding your hand. So yep, that settles it. Please find your way to the class site in the coastal biome on your own. Well, it doesn't seem like I'm needed here. Wait, sir, you don't. But I've made sure that a dorm room has been all set up for you, Bane, so don't forget to give it a visit later. Oh yes, and one other thing. Could you open your Pokédex app for me? The Blueberry Pokédex has been added to your Pokédex app. Catch as many Pokemon here in the terrarium as you please. Don't be afraid to go Sawsbuck wild. It's your student life here at Blueberry Academy, so remember to live it up to the fullest. And there he goes. Well, you can at least count on me to be around when you need me, so there's no call for concern. It's early time we both head to class. I'll be waiting for you to join us in the coastal biome. Okay, so it's saving. I can tell him later. I'm not gonna text him. I have no idea if he's busy or not. Okay, it's getting hot in here again. Okay. So, is she around here somewhere? Or do I need to go and do... Yeah, my team healed itself. Okay. What? How? I swear I had it complete. What else am I missing? I'm missing an Alolan Diglett. I'm missing a Froakie. No, not Froakie. A Sobble. Cleavor. Guessing that's Cleavor. So I'm missing Cleavor, Alolan Diglett, and Sobble. Yeah, 66. And... Sobble, 38 and... Well, 38, 39, and 40. What? Oh, that's Terapagos. I'm pretty sure that was on my team. That's on Scarlet. That's why it's not in here. How is it only... So that'd be 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay, so Terapagos does count. The last three do not. Okay, ability capsules, upgrade, dubious disc. So you can get Porygon Z with ease. How do I not have a Sobble in my living Pokedex though? Another Beast Ball, of course. I don't want ability patches. I'm 6 away from getting the last reward. Yeah, and I'm also missing just 6 Pokemon, so... No, I want to... Oh. So... I guess she's not going to appear here. Why did it say Rest Area 1, but there's no other rest area? Okay, 5 votes and still it's set for... I need to go to the Craggy one to get the Alolan Diglett. Is that... no. Why does it say, like, Savannah Rest Area 1, but there's no other rest area around the savannah. So let's head northwest. So I need to head over there. I need to try and find a lowland Diglett. Ah, shit. Wasn't really paying attention, didn't think twice about there being execute. I have no blueberry quest, it seems. Okay, then. So I need Cleavor, which I thought I transferred over. I also need a lowland Diglett, which I apparently can't seem to find. It seems like it would be a good area for the Diglett to spawn in, though. There's a Cleavor. So we're about to see if I actually do have one or not. No, I do not. Okay, then. Thought I did. Thought I transferred it over, but I guess I didn't. Great! Really? I'm a higher level, why couldn't I escape? Exactly my point. I'm only escaping so I can use a quick ball again. Really? Let's not use stab damage. You're already faster, why do you need agility? Really? I can't attack you anymore, you'll die. So... what about a heal ball? Really? Come on now. Okay then. Pokemon I thought I transferred over to complete the Pokedex, but I didn't. Now I just need to find an Alolan Diglett. I should be in the right biome for that. I need at least one Alolan Pokemon to show that teacher. How are that Pokemon on land? Where is... Okay. I'm gonna check the Pokédex. No, that's not the Pokédex. I'm gonna check the Pokédex. Oh, okay. So, I need to go over here. Where I can find this in the complete wrong biome. Okay. So where I can find Dugtrio would be the same place where I can find Diglett. Because why would Dugtrio be in a different biome than Diglett? So I'm in the completely wrong biome. I need to go to the coastal biome. I doubt I'll be able to fly all the way there. Especially when it forced me to turn. Technically, I already have an Alolan Pokemon that I just remembered because it's my Pokemon in the front of my team. That's hilarious. I was thinking I needed to catch one, but I'm already using one. Okay. Fuck it. Climb! I'll find a Diglett soon, I hope. I honestly thought I would be able to get through the DLC without having trouble due to the high level barrier that the game put in for this part of the DLC, but no. This part of the DLC does not level with you. Lives in caves, so I just need to find my way into the cave system. Should be somewhere. Torchlit Labyrinth. Okay, looking for a Diglett. As I turn around and find a horde of 5. Level 66. Boom. Can you not? Really? I'm a higher level. Come on, game. Fuck you. Fuck you! No. That should not have happened in the first place, game. Yeah, lets me go after it kills my fucking Pokemon. Where is the way out? Can you fuck off for once? I think I need to actually go through Area 0. Okay, so I need 4 more. So 1 Sobble, which I'm pretty sure I have in Pokemon Home. then Terapagos, and the other two Paradoxmons. Savannah Rest Area 2. Savannah Outdoor Classroom. Savannah Rest Area 1. So let's go to Medali East. Let's go finish the main story. Yeah, the only Pokemon that I'm going to be using that I caught myself in this account will be the legend. Well, only two Pokemon will be the two legendaries. Okay, let's go with 3 because I'm not getting rid of Ursaluna, Blood Moon Beast. That's technically not caught by me, but it says it's me. With Perrin. Okay, before we do so, let's go to Pokemon Home. Have to log into that account, then switch to the other account inside of the app. Yes, switch to Bayonet 2. Go in here. We've played for 26.5 hours. And most of that was on stream. Okay, so we want to... I'm going to move my avatar real quick. Yes, we just need to hit the X button. So, X. Then X again. I have one Sobble. Where the fuck? Jump to box. It's in the correct spot. Why did it... Place it there. As you guys can clearly see, that's the box with the most missing Pokemon I have. I only need 8 Pokemon to finish my living dex, half of which is in one box. Everything else is basically just a duplicate. So now when we boot this up, Sobble will have its data in the Pokédex. All I need now are 2 Paradoxmons that I will need to finish the main story to do, as well as finish the DLC story, which I need to finish the main story to do, so I need to finish the main story to get the last remaining Pokemon. forgot I went back here. So yes, I now have a Sobble sitting here. So if I go into the Pokédex, 237 out of 237, meaning the next time I register those 3 Pokemon, I will be catching them, so... Need to... Yes. I need to head this way. Need to beat the... Is that supposed to take me there? I've never actually used this. Hey, over here. This is Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the Great Crater of Palladia for what folks call Area Zero, in order to get down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Merodon was born, or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy that it can finally come back home. No, it's fucking afraid. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. The way home. I was going to finish the first half of the second part of the DLC, because I thought this would boost that levels, but no. No. That was only for the first part. Second part is fuck you if you're trying to do that without having trouble. Well, kind of dark in here. I should have done this to begin with. Hola, Bane. Arvin said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where are the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. The last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. Seems like they were on power saving mode. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Oh, it's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. I guess my name's Penny. Well, hey, we never got to actually talk. I'm Nimona, I'm in Class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? Rick, you talk like way too much. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Bane. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you Bane and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arvin. My loves include my Mabalstiff and cooking and biometric identification in progress. Hello, Bane. I have been expecting you. And it seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? That's my dad. Probably. What? That's Professor Turo? Nimona, student ID number 805C001. And Penny, student ID number 803B121. I thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Arvin, did you tell your dad about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down into the great crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you can see to your right. Dad, please proceed below. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. Biometric identification in progress. Identities confirmed. Access granted to lower levels. Oh, it opened for us automatically. Not quite. Looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you will be above Area 0. Bane, you have brought Miradon with you. Yes. I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Miradon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0. But isn't there, like, an elevator or something? And wait, did you say Miradon can fly? When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. Railroading people into stuff just like always. Can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go. That girl, is she, like, incapable of fear or what? I guess we'd better go too. Need to finish the story so I can go back to Blueberry Academy to get the last Paradox Mons. Being ready for the worst? Yep. Good. That's all we needed to hear. Get out that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. What's the matter with it? Scared of heights? That's what I'd say. Well, no wonder. But no need to be scared if we go together. How does that logic work? Get on! Nothing like flying through the air. Okay, so we need to make our way through. And now I'm back here again. I think I might have died once or twice there. It's okay, bud. And it retreated. It chose to go back into its ball. It's probably just hungry or something. No, it doesn't want to be here. Wait a sec. Where's the student council girl? What? She's gone. You don't think she... everyone, you have to see this. Area 0 is amazing. Come on already. I guess your ability would be own temple, huh? Biometric identification in progress. For humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Huh, yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that? That is good. I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method. I think your dad's sarcasm detector needs fixing. You are worried about us? That's so sweet. You should now make your way to meet at the Zero Lab in the deepest part of Area Zero. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks. On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. At each station, you will be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yes, let's disable the 4 locks and get into that lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? I mean, this is a video game, so... Come on, time to find our way to the deepest part of Area Zero. When video games break the 4th wall like Deadpool. And I can't ride on Miradon down here, so... Well, not yet, anyway. And no music, so... This is fun. I mean, you get the little bit of music that is for Area Zero, but not everything. There we go. I'm not going to read what they're talking about. I'm just going to focus on going down. Okay, they are being funny. Bickering like always. Like, the only reason, like, all of them are here is because of me, anyway. If I head down here, yes. No, it's right here. Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for. That's why I headed down here. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh yeah, what were they called? Radistrations? Research stations. Well, I was close. Not really. Well, you have such a great memory, Penny. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. Excuse you? That's a Pokemon La Primera uses. I didn't know that species could be found in the Great Crater. Come on, Vane, let's take it on together. Really? How am I the slowest Pokemon out of everyone here when I'm a level 100 and they're level 52? Fuck! Are there going to be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? Well, no shit. You think this was something, please? You've got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Well, patronizing much? Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. Oh, are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that. It appears you have reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Bane, if you would be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using that central panel. You hear the professor, better press it. Lock disabled. 3 of 4 locks are still active. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Okay, so we need to make it down to... Namana, get out of my way! Jeez, I'm the one in the lead here, not you. Yeah, the reason I'm not even going to try to read because it moves too fast and I can't really keep up while trying to focus where I'm going. I'm not just going to stop and read the whole thing and then walk. I haven't seen a single Paradoxmon. Why did I stop for a second? I don't understand why that happened, but okay, game. See, I want one of these guys, but no, I can't get one of its evolutions in the surprise trade. The second research station, about time too. Phew, let's head in and take a breather. I thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl. Who? I'm just full of surprises. This one's not a good one. That wasn't a compliment, you know. And there's the Delibird. Hey, look, a Delibird. It looks good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here too. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. D. What the? Wah! Bane, it's battle time. And it's an electric type, no doubt. Like, instead of being like steel type, they're like all electric type. What? Interesting. Was the electric flying? Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kind of mechanical looking for a Delibird, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Well, look, this looks pretty much the same as the first research station. Just because it is. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously. What's with this place? That Pokemon. I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these. Huh, what's that book? Monsters of Area Zero. So they aren't actually Pokemon. I don't really know. What do you think, Bane? I think they really are just Pokemon. Yeah, same. I mean, they look different, sure, but they use moves in battle just like the Pokemon we know. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Professor? Some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are future Pokemon that lived in a distant day we have yet to see. Future Pokemon? What? That's awesome! Oh, come on. There's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab, where I am located, contains a time machine that summons the future Pokemon to this place. So the thing my dad spent forever researching down here, he actually got it working. Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? But a time machine, you mean you can actually travel to and from the future? It is theoretically impossible to travel to the future. However, for being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Dad, you. Why did you call us here to Area Zero? Arvin, If possible, I would like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It will be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Now then, Bane, please use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab. Press the button. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey, Bane. You know that book you told me to bring? I think it's something. It's got something to do with this place, or more like everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one he expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. You obtained the Violet book. Take care of it for me, okay, Bane? Off we go to research station number 3. What are your parents like, Nimona? Parents normal, I guess. Are you sure you know about Dad? He's one of the board of the phone company. For a second, I thought that was the Scarlet Paradox. I was like, how the fuck is that here? I don't have someone here from Scarlet. My friends mainly have Violet. They don't get both copies like I do. Like, I don't like relying on people, so I get both copies of the games so I can get all the copies for all version exclusives for myself without having to rely on other people to get them for me. There's number 3. Alright, another research station. Nice, we get to chill for a minute. Someone's gonna jump out at us again, 100% guaranteed. Ha! Oh, Penny, such a worrywart. Huh? See? See? Wait a sec, this is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was a future Pokemon all along. Whoa, you've battled one of these before, Arvin? It looks seriously strong. Yeah, well, Bane and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. They couldn't have done a better thing for the futuristic Don fan. Why is my Pokemon the slowest? I'm at level 100 facing 62. Yeah, I'm the slowest. I don't understand that. See that? Victory's ours. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching for the Herba Mystica came from down here. You two got to meet one of these Pokemon before our creator get together. Jealous? If we've got things from the literal future roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Turo doing anything to keep them under control? How could he let this happen? It's only one Pokemon. Yeah, right, because it's not like, oh, so brilliant Professor Turo ever messes up. Come on, Bane, let's get into that research station. Okay, I wasn't expecting to play Pokemon this long. I'm feeling kind of drained, but I want to at least go for another 2 hours then. Just to make up for all the time I've missed. How we doing after all that walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? You feeling rough, Penny? Oh no, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time. Oh shit. Never mind, I'm only going for another like 51 minutes. So, because I just remembered something. The stream I want to watch starts at 8 o'clock, which is in 50 minutes, so I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. Pokemon here in Arizio came to our time from the future, right? So what about Miraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those future Pokemon? You're right. Huh? You think you're onto... I think you're onto something. It is kind of giving off future vibes, even its name sounds futury. Wait a sec, I totally forgot. Hey, Arvin. You had Miraidon's ball, and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? Or can you still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everybody's little star pupil. Guess I've got no choice then but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon Miradon, that is. It was found by my dad when he was working on his time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanation at this point. Professor, Miradon, which I entrusted to Bane, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the future by the time machine. Seriously? Through analysis of its genetic makeup, as well as its behavioral patterns, came to realize that what I had discovered was in fact a futuristic form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon commonly ridden in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time, but I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Miradon. Huh, you mean there's another one around here somewhere? What if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area Zero waiting to finally be reunited with our Miradon. A heartwarming family reunion. Exactly, imagine how thrilled they'll be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, Bane, please disable the next lock using the central panel there. Gotta press the button. Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue on to the final research station. It's down in the caves. Nope, not running into this directory trying to read what they're saying. Okay. For someone who doesn't want to be down here, you sure are running faster than me into this cave. Okay, so we need to find the way down without actually falling down, which I've never successfully found that. I've always jumped down to get down to where I needed to be, so... Oh my gosh, look at all these huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way down, all the way to the bottom. One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, good call. Watch your step. So the professor is down there somewhere waiting for us. And that's fine, totally fine. Alright, team, watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down here, like the stories say. Yeah, this place, places like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Is it just me, or do the crystals here give off the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialize? There's got to be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on, everybody, let's keep moving. We've got to go all the way down. Okay, I'm going to try and find the legit way down. Okay. Instead of just falling down like I tend to do. Okay, 45 minutes before that stream starts that I want to catch. think I need to keep going through the cave tunnel instead of out that way. Which I made the mistake each time, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this way may be blocked. I'm not mistaken. Nope. Cool. So the way here was rather simple, that I just kept ignoring the way down and just kept going into the area where I didn't need to go. Yep, that's what I was doing. Okay. I didn't have to battle a Pokemon this time? Okay, then. Well, what happened? This place is a mess. It looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. God, Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again? I'm sorry. I'm not even gonna try and do that. What the heck? Stop that. You're creeping us out. Initiating restart. The professor must be having some weird connection problems or something, huh? Well, it was definitely weird at least. Almost like, I don't know. If he meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I've still got goosebumps and all. All locks disabled. Hello, can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what that was. What do you mean, Arvin? The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way now to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area 0. Big time jazzed. Okay. Whee! Nope. I'm down where I want to be. That is the main reason why I fell. Okay, so I can't go around that way. It would be helpful if I found the path I could walk around the whole place on, but... it would also help if I could ride mirror... Okay, I can go this way. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, I probably would have found it faster if I would have just stuck to the path, but no. I had to fall down, and now I don't know where the fuck I am. And everyone's following behind me like we fell out of nowhere. It's like, why are we going in now? Why are we walking through water instead of on dry land like we could have been? someone's still walking on through water. No, they're all walking on water through the water still. There we go. Now they all got into the path. Nope, someone's walking on in the water again. Maybe they all are. Who knows? So it takes me from the side to where I'm supposed to be. However, we finally reached the deepest part. We made it. Ready to see if those legends of treasure down here are for real. Yeah, right. That's just fluff they write to fill the textbooks. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are right, Professor. But wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It is the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. So this entire building's been terrestrialized. Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arvin. The professor implied something important about Terra orbs just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate to the Zero Lab should now open for you. But once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. That sounds like a problem. While the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves well, then open the gate. You've got me and Bane here. Doesn't matter what we're up against, we'll be fine. Huh, well then, that puts all my worries to rest. Open the gate to the Zero Lab. Yes. You decide to press the button and open. Hold it. Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Miraidon help? Yeah, if Miraidon were like how we first saw it in the Inlet Grotto, that'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area Zero, and it can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong, I know it is. It ate all those Herba Mystica we found, too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Area Zero is where it used to live. If you bring it out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right? That's pretty sensible by your standards, Arvin. I don't know. Go on, Bane, let Miraidon out. Alright, come on, Bane. Now that we've got Miraidon ready, it's time to open that gate. You got 35 minutes. Can I finish this in time? The family reunion, it's happening. Whoa, no way. No, something's not right. I mean, it makes sense with the Scarlet one, but with the futuristic one, I mean, technically it also makes sense because when they're wild, they do become like alpha Pokemon, so. Now, what's wrong? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Just look at Miradon. Poor thing's terrified. Guess that other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, that other Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry a thing about any of that. Once we get you back into your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe-to-toe against that jerk. If you want to. So, sorry, guess that doesn't really help, huh? Do you think that other Miradon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us to watch out for? But didn't the professor say that dangerous Pokemon would come out from inside? I mean, from inside the gate we just... It's only 3 Pokemon. What the? Oof. Use Earthquake! We're surrounded. And it's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. There's no way we can handle this many. And don't tell me they're all future Pokemon. We've got a little disaster on our hands here. Look, even that fellow's ready to bail. Then I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, Bane, let's do this together. I don't know why it's going to have me take them one-on-one when I could just throw out my Pokemon, use Earthquake, take them all out. Well, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Yeah, why are they coming at me? I mean, help me out here. Can we do more than one at a time? Thank you. It's not working though. They're only gonna have me do one at a time. Good thing it's a double battle on. Well, technically it's a 2-on-1 battle. Power Whip. What does Power Whip do? The user violently whirls its vines, tentacles, or the like to lash the target. Yeah, the future must be terrifying. Oh no, they're running away. Yeah, and if those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after them, Penny. Why me? Wait, haha. Gah, hold on, Nimona, and why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all this? Because she is. This is why she joined. I hope the two of them can handle their part. But at least the crowd's been thinned out now. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for this strong-looking one first. Really? See, the power of friendship had us perfectly in sync, all thanks to our Titan hunting together. Still scared, huh? You worried you might have to face that other one of your kind? Well then, let me take on some of the burden. The stragglers should be nothing. Me and Mabostif here can take them. Okay, if I can hurry this up, that'd be great. Miradon. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know. But it's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers if you just use them, and you've got us too. So don't you even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave, stand up and fight. Why'd I fall down? Human presence detected within the Zero Lab. I just need to beat the Professor, defeat the Miradon, deactivating sleep mode. Hello, Bane, thank you for coming. No, back to your ball. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Your Miradon fled Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. I'm afraid that there is something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Turo. What are you then who are you? I am an artificial intelligence the Professor created imbued with his memories and knowledge. In short, I'm an AI-powered robot. The real Professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station number 4. The incident? The Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original Professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the Professor wanted nothing more than for the Miradon to survive and thrive. That is why he threw himself in front of your Miradon in an attempt to protect it. From the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Bane, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original Professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Okay, so trying to see if the stream is still set for that time, and it is, so okay, this is great. This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. stream can be rather long too. Who knows? But it truly is a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions you have. Is there anything you wish to know? Yeah. I'm not gonna read that. I'm just trying to get through this as fast as possible because I have like 20 minutes before that stream starts, so I'm not just going to read everything. I'm just going to get through this. Behold. This is the time machine we perfected using the power of the terrestrial phenomenon. The machine needed Professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Violet Book. It was very likely like the Professor to put the final key we would need in that book of all places. He loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Violet Book upon the pedestal here, you will be able to stop the time machine. There is just one issue. If you try to stop the time machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the Violet Book upon the pedestal. It is up to you now, Bane. Switch to sleep mode, activating offensive protocol. Please defeat me. At last. My dream is within reach. And you're not getting in the way. Can we skip all this animation stuff? I'm trying to hurry here. Come on. Really? Does it after the fact? Can you stop talking? Let me do my attack without you interrupting 3 fucking times, dude. Iron Thorns, nope. What's Electric Rock, right? And this one I'm faster than. Cool. But the wild ones, I'm not faster than, and I couldn't take out with one hit. Okay. The wild ones are stronger than the trained one that you have? That's good to know. Iron Bundle. That's what, the Delibird? Oh, shit. Yeah. Pretty sure I'm losing my level 100 right now, but that's okay. With recoil, then the poison's gonna kill it. Yep. He has 2 Pokemon left. Let's do stab damage. Level 90. No. How's it 0 when you're down to 1 Pokemon and I still have 5? Cool. Just need to beat 1 more Pokemon, and that's Miraidon. That is with my Miraidon, too. Impossible. 15 minutes. This should be possible to finish within 15 minutes and hopefully get through the credits. And everything's gonna go... Now everything's gonna go red. It's gonna be Miraidon versus Miraidon. Why did the book look like it's the Scarlet Book instead of the Violet Book? Bane. What is this? Did you already beat all the baddies without us? Okay, out with it, you. Who are you really? to thank you for everything. The time machine has finally been stopped. You're really not my dad, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you, my... Sorry you were alone so long, Arvin. Dad? Security system failure. Security system failure. Threat to time machine detected. Okay, I'm just gonna skip through this so I'm not wasting my time. An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. What was keeping that time machine running truly all the professor cared about? Locking all Pokeballs except those restored to Professor to Turos ID. Wait, what? Program initializing, gathering terrestrial energy. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. You must run. AI Turo disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol initialized. Thought I was gonna go red, but I guess that's and Scarlet, not Violet. All Violet. You're not getting in my way. You're challenged by the Paradise Protection Protocol. Pokemon. Swappin'. I have 10 minutes, game. Come on, hurry up with this. Okay. Well, stab damage, but I'm not gonna get stab damage. It changed into its battle form. Let's go, Miraidon. You got this. Okay, you will fall here within the Garden Paradise and achieve nothing in the end. The fuck? Be allowed to destroy my Paradise obstacles to my goals will be eliminated. Oh, so you can charge, but I can't. Fuck you. This looks like it could be bad. Hang in there, Bane. Terra Blast. Let us say I am the superior for all and... Fuck you. Literally wasting the turn I could attack more. To healing. I have 8 minutes. I mean, can we really not pull off a win here? This doesn't look good. I just healed. Hey Bane, your Terra Orb's glowing. Bane, Miradon, Terrestrialize, and finish this off. Come on! I hate when I'm trying to finish in a certain time so I can catch something that is like, oh, let's take longer. There we go. You defeated the Paradise Protection Protocol. I have 7 minutes. You did it. It is not going berserk anymore. How? How very astounding to think that you would manage to defy even the original Professor's final protection. Are you back to normal? Yes, a complete unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how challenging of a future may await you, I believe you will be capable of walking whatever path you choose for yourselves now with pride. I thank you, Bane. I thank all of you children. But I am afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine's reboots when stopped. Huh? What does that mean? I am sorry. You know, when I was watching all of your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied you, your freedom, the way that you came together, working in league with your fellows and caring for them. The way you sought strength and to better yourself, throwing all you are into your battles. The way that you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved. The way that you never cease to seek nor to fight for a treasure all your own. And the way that you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I too might be as free as you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure above all else, not bound. Your own treasure? As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I've made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the future that I have dreamed of. What? You can't just leave now, right when we finally reached you. I am not going only so that the time machine can be stopped. I cannot deny my desire to see the future world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Irvin, I am sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any. Your father truly loved you. You can't. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. No, I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. Arvin, Miradon, Bane. It is a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Dad. Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. Okay. Once the credits start rolling, that's when I'm gonna end stream, because I only have 3 minutes before what I want to do starts, so. That's if they start rolling. How could you just go? Dad. Arvin, you okay, bud? Yeah, somewhere deep down I kind of already knew. I knew that thing was fake, but when it said my name using his voice, wearing his face, even if it was fake, it felt real. You know, and so Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. I guess Miradon is sad too. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong. If it tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I seriously think I'm gonna die. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. Bane and Miradon just saved all of Paldea. That's right. You both did amazing. Thanks, Bane. Yeah, that's my bud Bane for ya. You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, I bet he's finally having a real fun adventure of his own in the future. Yeah, thanks, Penny. Yeah, sorry. What should we do now, Bane? Let's go home. You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's make our way home. Come on, credits start rolling. Game, I do not have time for you to lag like this. Come on. Okay, everybody, listen up. What is it? Let's take the long road home and get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really... Sounds great. We can load up on snacks first. That is. Hey, Bane, not you too. Come on. I haven't gotten the notification that it started yet, so I have a little bit more time. Oh, alright, fine. I guess we're doing this. And there we go. So thank you all for joining me today. Don't forget to like, follow, and subscribe, and I'll see you all next time. Goodbye.